Hey Gary, how you doing, man? Yeah, another freaking Pontiac in here. But this one's cool though. 67 LS3. Five-speed manual transmission. This car I was telling you about yesterday, the Meckham auction car. This is one of my paying customers, which is great. So we got to do, I got to check it and see what the fuel leak is. I got to fix this parking brake, which is going to be a nightmare. Because I remember when I did the interior on this car, that the parking brake was not set up right at all. So I got to do that, and then he wants me to change his oil for him. You know, no big deal. But I got a feeling I'm going to need to order some parts for this fuel leak. Let's get this pig in the air and see what we can do. Oh, got my car back in here too. I'm a Valvoline guy. This gets Mobile One. Most everything else gets Valvoline. What up, Black Frame? How you doing, man? This is at 67 I was talking about yesterday. Oh yeah, this is the Fox body. There you go. Amsoil. Yeah. Amsoil ain't bad. Digital dash. Poor old truck's got to sit outside. A little bump in the hatch. Air compressor for onboard air. Toolbox. Extras. Those tires look eh. Those tires are drag radials. Mickey Thompson's. Mickey Thompson ET Streets. And of course the skinnies in the front. Oh, and some billet specialty wheels. You okay, bud? Mosquitoes tearing you up? Are mosquitoes getting you? Alright, enjoy. Hey, Sarah, my friend. Oh, this poor car is just neglected. I bet you he hasn't washed this since it was here when I cleaned it. The wheels are just gross. Look at that. Just absolutely disgusting. I bet you he still didn't take it to get it aligned. Guarantee you didn't do that. some people that just don't need a car like this. And unfortunately, this guy is one of them. See what we got. Oh yeah, we got it pretty good. Thanks, Jack. That's what you had on your Chevelle. What kind of Chevelle did you have, Gary? What up, Corn? How you doing, man? Yeah, taxes do ruin it for the average man. But the auctions absolutely played a big role in that. Driving the market through the roof on some of this stuff. This guy paid $55,500 for this car. $55,500. And on a serious note, it's about a $25,000 car. That. It's hanging out on that bolt there. The other ones look good. This one needs to be fixed. Get the old girl in the air. Get rid of the safety shake. Beautiful. The one downside about picking this car up is he's got these bars in the back for the, I forget the name of the system, but it's got the track bars, so you can't get back to the back frame rail. Yeah, those are welds. Those are weld wheels on this one. And they are 17s. Yeah, it should be. Should be a 245, 225, 45, 17 on the back or on the front. Yeah, you gotta have deep pockets. Deep pockets in either Barrett Jackson. Meckham is like the little sister to Barrett Jackson, but there's still some expensive stuff going through there. But if this one falls off the lift, I have to sell my house. I hear you talking to me, you slippery bastard. You hear that leg squawking? I had a hell of a time. The first time this guy brought this car over, I had a hell of a time picking it up. The pads just keep moving in, and it freaks me out. Such an expensive car to drop on the ground. He might be happy about it, but I sure as hell won't be. I had a good pad under there, so let's see what happens. Which one is it? It is freaking me out with this stupid car. Every time I pick it up, it freaks me out. I guess because it's so damn expensive. I don't know which one it is. It's grunting. That one's under good. Oh, it's this one maybe? No, that one's under there pretty good too. I don't know which one it is. Probably this one, but that's got a good pad underneath that. Still got a good pad. That one's got a good pad underneath that. I can move that one back a touch though. Let me move that one back a touch. I need to get you guys plugged in. Yeah, I've got the arms locked. I've got the locks for them. And they lock in. It keeps them from kicking out. But what it doesn't do is keep this arm from going in. And that's what happens. On the wife's car, it's the rear leg that will go in. And on this car, it's just front leg that's coming in. It slips from here. It slips from here. And there's nothing I can do about that. It irritates the shit out of me. It scares me to death a lot, honestly. It is muggy out here. It's still 80. Yeah, still 80 degrees. And the humidity is probably just as much. Whew. I'll plug in a fan, you guys. Get a fan going back here, get some air circulating. You alright, bud? Yes. Yes, my child.
So you know this that I used to do across my legs?
Sure.
This is where I learned it from. The game to right.
Oh,
Yeah. Called back to right.
nice. Okay, cool. You might want to go inside, but you're going to get tore up by skeeters. Okay. My fair-skinned child. Let it be like that. You hear that? That's it. That's the pads squawking. Like I said, freaks me out. me out every time I pick this thing up. I don't know why they move like that. They shouldn't. Yeah, exactly, Gary. What up, Lathan? The one truck owning me is here. All right, you sold a truck today. Oh, this wheel is dented. It's bent. Yep. He was supposed to get it fixed. It is bent. Good eye. Let me see if I can get you in here. It is bent. Right there. Yep. Right there. He was supposed to get it fixed and he never did. Let's see, I'll get you. Yeah, there you go. Yep, so I was telling a story yesterday about when he bought this car. And it was really low in the back, like tucking the rear wheels in the back. And he hit a pothole and smashed the fuel line and the fuel filter off of it. Just broke them right off on the way home from Meckham. And had it towed here and I had to fix it. The one and only truck on? Okay. Yeah, those wheels are expensive. They are expensive. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Every time I pick this car up. Now we're a little safe. Now we are a little safe. Bring you guys back around here to the back. Grab a flash, come light. All right. All right, Lathan. Oh, you're talking about y'all talking about the lift legs, the ones that had the pins that go down through the leg and lock it in place. I haven't seen the man. That's old school shit there. I haven't seen them in forever. So let me get you up here. See where that stain is? That used to be where the fuel filter was, and the car sat so low you could see. There you go. Now you can see the dent. That's from the rear coming up and hitting it, and that's where the fuel filter was. So I run him a line across and moved his filter back here out of the way of the differential. And now it looks like he's got a leak at the top of the tank, judging by that stain right there. That's interesting. Or did he just overfill it? Because it's got a... His wife said that he bottomed this thing out too. That he hit something in the road and bottomed it out. That's his return line right there. Oh, that's his vent. I'm sorry. That's his vent. I don't smell fuel right now, though. I wonder if he overfilled it. Probably. You know how old people are. They want to get every penny out. So sit there and click and click and click on that damn handle until the fuel runs out of the filler neck. And that looks like it might be a little leak right there. Hopefully I don't have to take his tank back out. But let's get you a little walk around, huh? It's got a quick performance in it. It's actually a 9-inch. I thought it was a 10, but it's not. It's a 9. Disc brakes. Alright, he does have a parking brake back here. That's good news. So I had to change these blocks, the lift blocks. He had half-inch ones in, so I had to put 1.5 inches in to get the car up 1 inch. It worked out great. The car has good ride height now, and it doesn't bottom out. The MagnaFlow exhaust, hooker exhaust, I'm sorry, hooker exhaust, hooker muffler, stainless X-pipe, TKO 600 in this one. And it has got a LS3 in it. Stock front suspension, Ride Tech shocks, disc brakes. I had to do the motor mounts in this when he got it. The motor mounts were broken. It's got AC. Had to do a power steering pump. Actually, I had to do it twice because the power steering pump that we got from Rock Auto was defective and it would lose power steering. It looks like he hasn't put the new power steering cap on yet because the reservoir's still got a slight leak to it. But there is a lot of stuff on this car I could point out to you guys. Like, it's an old car. Don't get me wrong. It's an old car. But when you pay as much money for something as this guy did, you would expect it to be flawless. So the floors have been patched. You can see the edge right there for the patch panel here. There's another one up front under the passenger seat. But when you get back here to this frame rail, look at that. Look at that. The other side. You just see where it was rusted out at one time. And they just cleaned up the rust and undercoated it. It is a very nice car. Still, however, not worth almost $60K. Oh, let me see what you guys are talking about. Got arms. Yeah, sliding out, exactly. Another leak. Is it fuel stains? Yes, fuel stains. That tan that you see is fuel stain from where the fuel just exploded under here. I did hit it with a little bit of black paint, so it was a lot worse, but I didn't have enough to cover everything. Looks slow. You look slow, Pappy. Timothy Davis. I got a 4-link on a Dana 40 with a right side death wobble. 18 inches of lift. Jesus Christ, 22-inch coilovers, 20-inch rims with a 40. That's it? 40 1350s. Can't figure it out. What have you not replaced yet? And what kind of, is this in a Jeep or in a Dodge truck? Brake lines, yep. Death wobbles usually front end, yep. Usually it comes from the track bar or the idler arm and possibly steer box Pitman arm. Oh yeah, movie cars that were popular, absolutely. Yeah, so since the car was undercoated, black frame, since the car was undercoated, what happens when you get gas on it? It turns it black, it turns it brown like that. 93, American 93. Not that 91 stuff y'all got. But it's the undercoating that makes it turn brown. Factory undercoating doesn't do that. But this is all, you know, call it aftermarket undercoating. Rattle can type shit. It's not the good stuff. Like my car is basically, underneath of my car, it's all coated with truck bed liner. So it's super hard and it's got a little texture to it. It does not stain like that, and it doesn't turn brown and liquefy when gasoline or E85 or C16 gets on it. It just stays like it is, and the shit washes right off. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm here to help. Sometimes, other times I'm just a dick. Anyway, I got a feeling I'm gonna take his tank out. I didn't check his gas gauge to see how full it was. Doesn't sound very full at all, does it? But that's what it looks like it's coming from. Oh, let me get you guys in the picture here. Get you guys. And there you go. I need to get another light. And I need to hook you up to an extension cord so you can charge while I'm doing this. Just pooped out, huh? Nice. I'm working on a 67 Firebird. Oh, Caltrax. Caltrax is what I was trying to say earlier. And it's got Caltrax on it. There's another spot. So this thing was so low to the ground that it couldn't pull into my garage. There's actually a scrape in the concrete from this thing digging into the concrete because it was so low to the ground. I had to put boards down when this car first got here. Love Ford. Well, this is a Pontiac. Sonny. This is a Pontiac. This is a Ford. And that thing over there is a Ford. But this is a Pontiac. I love this car, honestly. It's one of my dream cars. And I would love to have one. But I think I would want to go old school with it and do a big block, like a 496 or something like that. You know, stroked 454, and probably like a Muncie. How much the Fox body would be? We'll start at 30. We'll start at 30K, and then you can negotiate from there. Ooh, 72 Roadrunner. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. You'd be the talk of the town. Black frame, you'd be the talk of the town if you had that thing rolling around. You'd be the talk of the town, son. Either it'd be the people talking, or it'd be the law talking. What do you call them, bobbies? It's definitely coming from up here. Looks like it's coming from the hat, where the lines come out of the tank. So I'm gonna have to take this tank back down. Sounds like it's pretty empty though. Sounds like it is pretty empty. So, no big deal. Just gonna right there. Take those lines off. Take that line off the vent. So it's got a double. That's weird, but it's got a double vent. I had this tank out once already because I had to change the fuel pump in it. The people that built the car put the fuel pump set up in it, and they put the fuel pump in, and then they crammed it to the bottom of the tank. So the pump was just smashed on the bottom of the tank, and it was noisy. You could hear that fuel pump coming when the guy turned the corner to come into my neighborhood, and you couldn't hear the car. You could just hear that fuel pump. It was bad. It was real bad. So I got him a Holly fuel pump. That's, you know, the super quiet. Got him the Holly pump and put that in with the new pickup tube and everything. I kind of just wanted to get it in and get my eyes on this. Check it over tonight, and I'll get back after it tomorrow. Tomorrow's some kind of holiday or something. What you guys talking about? It's probably full of gas. You're absolutely right. 64 GTO convertible. 66 Continental. I know you would want a Continental. You want a 71, 72 split bumper? Yeah, me too. Skinny Jeans is actually probably going to be acquiring a 68 Camaro from her mother. Hugger Orange. Sport bike, huh? Yeah. Well, what kind of sport bike do you have? You got a BMW bike? Got the 66 Mustang. I really wanted the Fox body though. Okay. '66 isn't my flavor of Mustang. 65 and 68 fastback, 67, 68 fastback. Steve McQueen's car, was it 67 or 68 fastback? I want to say it was 67. Later, Sonny. Thanks for stopping in, man. Paid $185 for it? Oh, yeah. 67. Thank you, Gary. See? Movie trivia. Movie trivia. Oh, yeah. That's what Altie did, too. Let me get the light just right for you. There you go. The tailpipe's all bashed up. It was hitting the rear. '03 Kawasaki. Oh, that's Corn's territory right there. The old racing team. We talked to you about them Kawasaki's. Oh, you never seen a BMW sports bike? Oh my goodness. Really don't want to have to. I really don't want to have to pick this thing back up. But I gotta change his oil, fix his parking brake. I might as well look at that while I'm under here too. See what's up with these cables. I keep saying I gotta get you guys on the freaking extension cord so I can charge this thing while I'm doing this. Let me do that now before I get to rambling. Forget again. There we go. Make it side exit. Yeah. Incognito is in the house. What is up? What is up? I don't know. In my younger days, I'd probably do something with side pipes on it, but not nowadays. Hell, I put mufflers on the Fox body just because it was too loud riding around. I did put a cutout on it though for racing, but I put mufflers on it now. It's quiet as a church mouse. Let's see where this parking brake goes. Uh-huh. Oh, you think it's hooked up? Please hold. Doesn't. Oh, there it is. There's the old girl. Right there. It's pretty tight. It's so tight. It's actually hanging on. Sitting on top of the freaking exhaust. See that? Right there. That's the parking brake cable. It's literally sitting on top of the exhaust. It's so pulled so butthole tight right now. What if the parking brake's on? Oh, bump my noggin. Yeah, it's pulled. I bet you he did push the parking brake down, but it doesn't hold now. It's pulled. It's not holding. I wonder if it's even got parking brake shoes in it. You have to. You have to have them in there. We got all this hooked up. You're gonna get away with just adjusting the stuff. I need to get me like a head mount for my camera so you guys can walk around and see what the hell I'm doing versus having to move you around all the time. Yeah, the air you breathe is definitely getting expensive, isn't it? I need to let this down a little bit so I can see if he's got this parking brake pushed. I also need to see how much gas he's got in it. Somebody catch it if it falls, okay? Uncanny. Honestly, I think it's the way they have this lift installed. I didn't install this lift. We paid the company to do it. And I think that it may be not centered. The post might not be centered with one another, so it's, slightly off. So as it comes down, it gets itself in a bind or something. But I'll throw the hood open. You guys can gander at that while I look at the stuff on the inside. There you go. It's a good shot. It sounds empty, but it's got 3/4 of a tank in it. Yeah, it's beautiful, but it's not nowhere near 60. No, this is a LS3. The wife's car is a LS1, but essentially it's the same family, just slightly different. So, wife's motor is the normal haircut, and this one is the bowl cut with the side shave. Truck's worth 60K. I tell you what. I'll let that truck go. I'll let that truck go right now for 5K. 5K right now. Fly on down here and drive it home. Just make sure your credit card's good, because you're going to need some gas money. Yeah, I think this car, when we checked it last, I think it was a 350 car. I want to say it was a 350 or a 305. It used to be yellow. So it wasn't like it was a RS or any of that shit. I think it was just a standard. It was either 305 or 350. Gorgeous lady with a big forehead. Yeah, that's the beak. That's the beak of the bird. That's the beak of the bird, my friend. That's the beak of the bird. Whoop. Got you all locked up in rotation here. There we go. It's supposed to be the beak of the bird. It's a cool car. I told him he really needs to get this thing tuned because the throttle hangs on it. When you rev it, the throttle hangs and it'll sit there at like 1,000 RPM for a little bit, and then it'll finally idle down. It's all fly-by-wire. So it needs somebody to tune it, really, to maximize it. But he's an old guy. He don't really give a shit. It looks pretty in the garage, and he can put his golf clubs in the back seat and go play golf with it. Here in Italy, I had the chance once to drive a U.S. imported car, a Toyota Tundra. If I remember properly, it was back in quite a bit. Yeah, the Tundras were pretty torquey. They're not bad trucks. I like the quad cab one. Quad cab long bed, if I had to get one, and it would need to be. I think they have a bigger motor in them now than the 5.2. I'm not sure. I think it's a 5.7 or a 5.8 or something like that. Yeah. And a paper towel holder. Had to make use of that pinion gear from that 9-inch set. Yeah, they're expensive. I mean, what truck isn't expensive these days? They're all outrageous, absolutely outrageous in prices. I want to get a new F-150 and get another car trailer so we can start towing our cars to the track. But they're just too expensive. It's not a smart decision at all. Unless, you have a crap ton of money. You're talking, $1,000 a month freaking payment for a truck. Yeah, $50K. Yeah. Still, $50K? Do you remember when trucks were the cheaper option than cars? And nowadays, they're not even really. Yes, Dave, it's a LS3. Back in the day, the trucks were the cheaper option, and they were always $10,000 to $15,000 cheaper than like a performance car was. You can go get an F-150 loaded that was 38,000, and that was like the cream of the crop. Of course, the diesels, they'd be in the 50s. But you were getting a lot of truck back then. Nowadays, you just Dave James, LS. What is the LS3? LS3 is a Chevy V8. This motor is out of a 2012 Corvette. 2012 or 2014 Corvette. One of those two, or maybe newer, maybe 19. It's been a while since I've seen this car, so I don't remember every detail of it. But we had to figure all that stuff out when I needed to get parts for it. Oh yeah, well the TRX is, no, this is not a kit car. This is an original steel body 67 Firebird. It's just LS swapped. So it's been swapped with a newer Chevy engine and transmission and rear end and suspension. Yeah. Oh, the Shelbys. Yeah, you're talking about the Shelby truck. Yeah, that's an expensive truck and a very nice truck. Very nice truck. But that's, 130, $150,000 truck. Yeah, a regular cab truck with a long bed, you know, unless you get a fleet truck, which is bare bones, it's still 40 plus. You go and buy a work truck, which, the work trucks, the trucks people would buy for fleets, they were dirt cheap, and you could buy one that's got the rubber floor mats and the vinyl seats, roll up windows. You can get those things, 20 grand. Now they're just expensive, just as expensive as the trucks with all the fucking gongs and buzzers. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, they're no the TRXs. I don't know how much TRXs are, but they're over 100, I'm sure. Yep, you pay personal property tax here, and you pay what is it, gas guzzler tax for those as well. So the gas guzzler tax and personal property tax. Uh, Jordy Hernandez. Does dude want one? Does dude want one? What? A TRX? If you ship it to Italy, he probably does. It makes you sentimental. Yeah, it makes my pocket hurt. It makes my pocket hurt. And one hand on my heart and one hand on my wallet. Uh, yeah, it is. It absolutely black frame, absolutely, because what's fucked up is that you own a home and you pay property taxes, right? And then you own a vehicle and you pay property taxes, and you paying essentially to park your vehicle on property you already pay taxes on. It's a whole debate you can get into with that thing, man. A whole debate. A view tax? Jesus Christ. Cut some trees down. They wanted to charge you a view tax. Should have been selling them tickets to see your view. That's what you should have did. Yeah, all year long depressed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and I go to open my wallet and moths will fly out of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you gotta pay taxes when you buy anything. You gotta pay the taxes for it, and then they continue to do it. But it's ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. But you know, because nobody will grab a musket and go to a fucking boat and start throwing tea in the harbor, anymore. Those days are long gone. we, we just sit back and take it. They're not even spitting on the tip these days. They're just just stuffing it in there. What up, Chris? Chris, man, that fucking truck sounded radical, dude. That thing sounded nice, whipping up and everything. What up, Square Body? Yeah, yeah. I'll be right there behind you, but I'm not bringing a musket. I'm bringing a musket. Fuck all that black powder. Packing wads. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like it's got some power. Definitely sounds like it got some power. Get that. Is that an Edelbrock you put on that truck? Is that an Edelbrock carburetor you put on there? Man, come on, come on. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I had one Edelbrock carburetor, and it was just the biggest nightmare. It's like, oh, it's raining. Gotta adjust the carburetor. Oh, it's a little cold. It's 69 degrees and not 70 degrees outside. Let me adjust the carburetor. It would never stay right. But you're talking in a late 90s, early 2000s when that went down. Just constant messing with that thing. It was too much, yeah. Yeah, that motor probably needs about a 750. A 750 carburetor probably good. One car from 1937. That's right. You can't go wrong. Holly is always there. You could put sand in a Holly and that son of a bitch is still running idle. Edelbrock, don't fart in the driver's seat because that son of a bitch gonna pick that up and boop 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 boop. Boop. Yeah, it's no big deal, Black Frame. We all get it. We're all in the same hardship, bud. We are all in the same boat. Same boat. Same boat, but we ain't got no muskets. This is that Mike and Chris. This is that 67 Firebird I was talking about yesterday. Rochester? Sheesh. Oh, Quadra junk. Oh, Gary's taking off? All right, Gary, take it easy, man. Yeah. This is the Meckham auction car I was talking about yesterday. So I got to fix, I got to drop a tank out and fix his fuel leak. I got to fix his parking brake, too. Yeah, let me unhook you from the charger and I'll walk you around proper like. Yeah. Look at that. It's got that thing that blows that cold air. It's got a TKO 600 in it. And it smells like a 70s car. If you ever had an old Chevy, old Mustang, you know that interior smell, that old leather, old plastic. Yeah, Fox body's back in the garage. Wife's car is all done. Winston cigarettes and depression. And don't forget the Budweiser. Yep. I think he smokes Marlboro Lights though. So yeah, it smells like Marlboro Lights and nostalgia. Black frame. That's a TKO 600 is a 5-speed manual transmission. What about the Fox body? I don't know what ROH is. I don't know what that one is. I still didn't get if it's. Yeah, the Fox body's mine. I am a mechanic. I'm not a tuner. I've been working on cars since I was knee high to a tall Indian. I was a European car mechanic for 16 years, and then I got into the big trucks, semis, tractor trailers, and I've been doing that for about 12 years now. So right now I am I'm a level 3 tech for a fleet company, and I do all the diagnosing and major repairs. $770. Oh wow. $770. Yes, I mean it's $650 would be all right, but in higher RPM you may need to jet that thing up. In the higher RPM, but the thing I like about a Holly is that you can get the jet extensions for the secondary bowl. That way, when you go hard acceleration, or the jet extensions for the primary, and when you go hard acceleration, it doesn't starve it for fuel. No, you didn't, Mike. That's funny. She said she wants her $5 back too. Give me my watch back. Oh boy. Lord. Yeah, we could sit here and tell girlfriend stories, but I don't know if the wife's watching. Oh man, that's good shit right there. Needed that laugh. I needed that laugh. Appreciate it. I did some of those. Since I pulled my car back in here, I did some of those challenge. I'm gonna make some of those challenge shorts where 87's doing the. Was it 87 and Tulu? All of them are doing the what's in the trunk and interior and engine bay shit. So I did some of those with my car, and actually I did some with this fire turd too. I'll be posting those up later. I gotta get them all up and jump in that challenge stuff. It's probably over by now. Everybody's probably over it, but I'm coming in late. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in late. I did not do any of this car. This car was bought from Meckham Auctions. So another builder built this car and sold it at Meckham. Front wheel drive is safer, or a four wheel drive is safer. I dared her to take a wet corner at full speed. Jesus Christ. She was a nice girl. Oh, shit. Master Watkins. Master Watkins. Hello. Sorry, that's my bad impression. Oh, shit. Well, hell, now that Master Watkins is here, we can all go to hell home. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for coming in. I thank everybody for coming in and watching, hanging out and putting up with my nonsense. I know it ain't no proper channel, but it's close. It's close. I like the fact that we can all sit here and bullshit. Just hear that argument right now in Italian. You hear that argument in Italian. You don't know if they're talking about sex or talking about carnage. Yeah, tell her go around that turn. Go around that turn. And you turn the radio up so she doesn't hear you unclick her seatbelt. Just awful. Just awful. You know, when it's down, right now it's up in the air because it's on the lift. But when it's down, it looks pretty sharp, and those wheels are absolutely filthy right now. As an Italian, that's quite accurate. Still speak with a head nod. Oh man. Well, the welds look good on it. I'm not saying that they're definitely not, error correct, but they don't look bad. I'd like to see something polished or something graphite, like a nice graphite gray, or even a bronze wheel on this would probably look really good. But it sits right. Once it's down on the ground, it sits right, and it doesn't look bad. Like I said, I'd probably go something a little closer to its generation as far as a wheel goes. Ah. I don't think you're going to hurt anybody's feelings in this chat, but and most of us are mechanics, and if you're a mechanic, you've got pretty thick skin, and I would like to believe that most of us could take a joke. And, if anybody finds anything offensive, they're more than welcome to scurry on. Go swipe away. Swipe away. Fox body wheels. I didn't catch a good glimpse. Yeah, sure. I don't mind showing my car off. I don't mind showing everything off at all. So those are billet specialties. There you go. Get you down there. There you go. And my smell too. I lost my smell too during the whole Rona thing. I couldn't smell anything. No smell, no taste, bud. It was, it, it was, it was, it was fish season all day long. Yeah. One more concussion, and you're gonna be retarded. Oh yeah, we were talking about T-tops yesterday too. Black Frame, I think he was in the chat yesterday talking about T-tops, and I didn't want to crack a seal on the wife's car, so I'll crack a seal on mine because they leak anyway. Can't seem to get my damn doors, my door glass right for some reason. It's always my door glass. It just won't lay flat. In this one corner, everywhere around this, it lays perfect. It tucks up under here just perfect. But this one damn corner, from here to here, I cannot get it to lay in there. I've loosened the door with the window up, pushed it all and shoved it all, took the T-top out and shoved the glass in as far as I could, and had the wife tighten up all the adjustment bolts in there. Put the window down, put the T-top back in, roll the window up, same shit. But that is a T-top. That is a T-top. Dragon Ranger, what is up? '82 Corvette. I think he heated the rubber seals with boiling water. Huh? That's a, well, the T-top itself is fine. It's just the driver and passenger window. I just can't get to the seal here. But yeah, maybe if I heat this, get this soft. They're all new. Well, 8 years ago new, but this car is always in a garage, so it's not like it's out in the weather. But hell, I'll try anything once. I'll get that son of a bitch so hot it'll liquefy, then I'll roll the window up. You like them fans? That's my air conditioner. That's my air conditioner. School bus AC, because I got that. That's why I got school bus AC. Oh, and because I got that. See that? I got that, and I got that. Oh, and I got one of these things. Yeah, so one of them points on me, and then when my son rides in the car, the other one points on him, because it gets hot in there. It was a while ago. I think get some crap knocked of window. All right. Yeah, well, I said, and those little fans are pretty sweet. They also have lights built into them, so you can turn a light on. Because I don't have an interior dome light in my car. When I put the headliner in, I totally forgot about doing the map light and the dome light, and put the headliner in and got everything fastened up, and turned and looked and was like, shit. Forgot to do that. And unfortunately, when you do a T-top car, the headliner wraps up into the top run channel of the body. So in order to take the headliner back down, I'd have to cut the brand new headliner back out, and I wasn't about to do that. Ah, it's alright, Dragon. Ain't no big deal, bud. Ain't no big deal. Archie, that's all right, man. That's all right. Don't you worry about spelling it. Like I said, we're all mechanics here. If you know any mechanics that can spell, they're not mechanics. If you want to know you want to know if you got a good mechanic, ask him to spell mechanic. And if he can't spell it, you know you got a good mechanic. Oh yeah, you got all them paranormal channels you're checking out. Yeah, I don't know. I can't buy into it, man. I can't buy into it. Oh, the engine covers? Yeah, I don't know why he did that either, man. It's not a Corvette. Me personally, I would have had somebody epoxy that and sand it down and get rid of it. You know, leave the LS3, but get rid of the Corvette for sure. Computer text, yeah. Mechanic. Mechanic. Oh, you do a lot of the debunking. That's cool. That's cool. Going in like, man, you got your buddy turning that flashlight on. That's why I was doom scrolling the other day and ran across one, and they were sitting at a cemetery, and they had like two flashlights sitting on top of a headstone, and they're like, turn the flashlight on, and one would turn on and one would blink twice. And I'm like, come on, come the fuck on. Ask that son of a bitch to pick that flashlight up and throw it at you. Oh yeah. Was that experience after a bottle of Jack Daniels? I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't take me too seriously. How do you not fake a paranormal channel? Yeah. You know, maybe I should do that. I turn the lights off in the garage. Like, car spirits. Car spirits, are you here? You frickers. How dare you? It'd be my luck, though. I'd really see a goddamn ghost. It'd be Carol Shelby. Carol Shelby would come in here and be like, what'd you say, bitch? And pow. Hey, did you have spell check? Did you have spell check fix that for you? I'd suck as a mechanic. Lately, I stripped the bike down, changed the radiator. I happened with a dozen spare. Oh, you. Hey, you know, it's just those extra bolts, man. That's just over engineering, is all that is. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. I am so. What do you want to say? What's the word? The word I'm looking for. Shit, I don't know. I'm not smart enough. Uh, so when I was a kid, right? When I was 7, my mother died, and I always expected, you know, like the spirit of my mom to eventually come back and visit me. But yeah, pessimistic. Yeah, I could use that one. Skeptical is definitely one that I probably should have used. Uh, I always expected, you know, as a young kid, for my mother to come back as a spirit, you know, or whatever, ghost spirit. I don't know what the hell. It never happened, and just stupid things like that. You know, like religion for one. I'm not a religious person at all. I don't do the church stuff. Over Overrated. Duct tape does the job. Hell yeah. And Marilyn Monroe never came to see you either, huh? Tell you what. Tell you what, man. You remember? Y'all remember in the first Ghostbusters where Dan Aykroyd gets the BJ from the ghost? Now that's the experience that I want. That's the experience I want. Don't scare me. Just slowly pull the covers back. You know, the ghost of 10 dead strippers. That may have just been luck. That's Oh yeah, yeah. What's that ring? What was that ring or something? Duct tape WD-40 are the best. You know it. You know that and a little peanut butter blaster. A little peanut butter blaster. As my old boss used to call it, panther piss. One of those guys in investigation, I saw the guys with him offered him to the supposed compass. Wow. In the place they were at. Nothing happened. Oh, okay. Dragon Ranger, you are far too educated. Them big words. them big words is discombobulating my brain stem. I think it's important for anybody that uses large words to also put the definition. Succumbus is a demon that takes female form and feeds off of man's sexual energy. Wow. she gonna be shit out of luck. She'd be shit out of luck. That energy left me a long time ago. I'm like, you know, I'd rather have a cheeseburger. Go full quagmire in the chat. Oh, let me see. The chat's going a little quick here. Let me see. Hear me out. Did you see those guys? Did you see those guys lately cutting socks in half, slapping it on an impact drill to pry apart stuck rusty things? Fake news, maybe? Oh wow, can possess him or kill him. That's crazy. Roadrunner, yep, that's a '67 Firebird. Giggity, giggity. Yep, '67 Firebird. LS3 TKO 600. Overweight bulldog. Yeah, or one of them blue ticks. One of them blue tick hounds that just sit on the porch all day long. Sockets. I thought you said socks. I must have just misread that. Okay, sockets. I swore you said socks. 67, huh? Oh, okay. You missed. All right. I thought I saw socks. But, you know, I don't read too good these days. Vision's going away from me. Get a Shelby Bro car or truck. A Shelby Bro. Man, I wouldn't mind being a Shelby Bro if I could afford it. I'd be a Shelby Bro all fucking day long if I could afford one. I'd even wear the shirt that says Shelby Bro. It's that mechanic degree. Damn it, you're supposed to spell that wrong. Degree kicking it, yeah, that's it. Concussions really don't help. They don't. They don't when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I don't know. I lived up north, and we had those saucers, those metal saucers. And I went down a hill, and that stupid saucer spun around and wham right into a tree with the back of my head. I remember my brother carrying me up the hill, and I remember going into the back door of the house and them sitting me on the couch and going, "All right, man," and walking back out. Yeah, that's right, mechanic. That's right. That's how we do it. Any Shelby. I want the one car that I would really want would be a 65 Cobra. That would be my car. Hyperbowl. Dragon Range is a cool cat. He's a cool cat. He's in a bunch of he's subscribed to a bunch of channels that I'm subscribed to as well. So he's got pretty witty banter. I respect it. You know, I used to have a quick brain to where I could fire shit off like that, but I can't do it no more. Oh, it would have to be 427. Have to be 427. And the Carroll Shelby, the CS. Yeah, you'd have to do it. You know, they sell a lot of kit cars in the Shelbys, and you would have to go 427. You'd have to go 427 and 4-speed. You'd have to do it. Dry sense of humor that gets me into trouble at times. Well, it all depends on who you're talking to. You know, as a mechanic, we all have those times, but it's hard to interpret. I don't know why I was hanging up on that word. Sarcasm and dry sense of humor, you know, in text, but. So some people don't understand a personality in a text comment, but if you're reading the room and everybody else is reading that room the same way, you know, we all get it. We all get it. It's just a matter of who's reading the room the right way. Oh, yeah, I'd take a real Cobra too, but I ain't got them pockets. I ain't got them pockets. You see what them some bitches go for at auction? Shit. A real one? Uh-uh. And if you had a real one, you wouldn't drive the damn thing. You wouldn't drive it at all, because some asshole's going to be looking at his phone and drive right into the side of that bitch. What up, Elko? Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, exactly. If you could find one in that kind of condition, you still couldn't afford it. I don't even think, you know, I don't think that a majority of us could afford one that was just a shell sitting on some sawhorses, if it's an original. You know, because you're still in the hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh, you're telling me, Mike, if I was a billionaire, I would have every dream car that everybody wants. You know, any car that you could have dreamed of having, I would have it. I would have it, and it'd be tucked away in storage somewhere, like all these other rich ass bastards would just buy them and stick them in a warehouse and like, yep, I own that one right there. It's got title tag, still got insurance on it. All right, cool. Let's take it for a drive. No, no, no. It's got 40 original miles on it. Oh, all right. So it's a piece of fucking yard art. Cool. Wake up sweaty. Yeah. 67, 69 Charger. Yes, sir. Go right back to that Steve McQueen movie, that black one. Whew. Be all in it. All in it. Fastback Eleanor looking car and smash it. No, what you got to do is you got to paint it yellow. You got to paint it yellow and take all the body and ground effects off of it. Make it like the real Gone in 60 Seconds car. $7,000 car collection. That's crazy. Crazy. There's an old guy that they were, who was it? 1320 did a video on an old guy that had like over 1,000 cars in these warehouses, and they were all in mint condition and shit. No, damn well he didn't drive any one of them. They all got insurance on them. Rich bastard. Leno? Leno's, I don't even know. Jay Leno's got a bunch of shit, though. He's got some cool stuff, too. Like that car with a tank motor on it. That's pretty sweet. He's got a bunch of stuff. He used to do that show. He used to do that Jay Leno's Garage show, where he showed off all this stuff. I was able to get my hands on an LS9 out of a wrecked Corvette ZR1. I want to drop it in my truck. That's if it will fit. Well, what kind of truck? What you got? What you got? Chevy what? Just Google it. Oh, let me see here. Over 180 cars and over 160 bikes for Leno. Jeez Louise. Oh, he's still doing it on YouTube? No. Yeah, right. They wouldn't even notice. 20 cars and a 7,000 car collection. They wouldn't notice. It's not even putting a dent in it. Not even putting a dent in it. Man, Jay Leno's got a bunch of shit. What do I got? I got one, two. Well, me personally, I've got 3 cars, but as a family, we have 5. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know. I haven't seen one of those episodes in a while. Hot minute. It's been a hot minute. '91 Chevy Stepside single cab. Sweet. Hell yeah, it'll fit in there. It's just a 350. Just a 350. It'll fit in there. It'll fit in there perfect. Just get the lsswap mounts. Dump her ass in there. Plenty of space. Yeah, I've got the Fox body, the Ford truck, and my daily, which is a Kia. My daily, a Kia. And the wife has got the Trans Am and her GMC, whatever the hell it is. Oh yeah, it was yeah. Mike knows. Mike knows all about that shit. It was made to fit in there. It's like this. Look, this LS3. The LS3, it's sitting in a 67. Look at that. Fits like a wooden dick. You can't ask for nothing better than that. Here we go over here in my car. Look. Coyote and a Fox body. It's like it was meant to be. Meant to be. You can't make that thing fit in that truck. Bring it all down here to me. I will take care of that for you. GMC's trash? No, they're Chevys. You know what GMC stands for? Got a mechanic coming. Oh, well, you're lucky then. You're lucky you ain't got no damn GMCs. They'd be littered all over the frickin' roads. It's smoking all the time, leaking antifreeze. 01 Ram. How many transmissions they could put in that thing? Dragon Ranger. I had a 99. I had a 99 Ram. It was beautiful. Beautiful truck. That son of a bitch go through heater cores and transmissions like it was changing its underwear. Wake up one morning. Oh, need another transmission, boss. Huh, great. Here we go. You know what Ford also stands for? First on race day. For only redneck drivers. Or driver returns on foot. Fucked over rebuilt Dodge. I prefer first on race day. Oh, it's been a good truck. That's good. Fuck all right, Dad. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one. Honestly. I don't think I've ever heard that one. I can relate. I can relate. But you know what happened though? Why are coyotes so hyped though? I hear about coyotes everywhere. What's special to it? Some years ago, everyone was talking about hennies. Now it's coyotes. You know why everybody likes coyotes? Because you could put one of them air whirlers on there and make 1,000 wheel horsepower. And you ain't got to do nothing. You know what you got to do to LS? Everything. Everything. Had to rebuild the lower end of the motor because my sister borrowed it for a couple of weeks while I was out of town and it had an oil leak. She ran it out of oil. Oh my goodness. Ford dealership started giving away a free dog from the pound. I know where this is going with a new truck purchase. That way you, you don't have to walk home alone. Yeah. I've had two of those dogs. Both of them fuckers broke down. Yeah, well, I know. I know you. That was a genuine question. I was just being a smart ass. Oh yeah, you coyote swap anything you want, man. This is a Gen 1, right? So it's limited at how much power you can put to it stock. So my car makes a little over 700 wheel. But if I do forged rods, pistons, and valve springs, I can get it to about 1,000 wheel. And it gets expensive depending on what you go with. So let's say 20K, 1,000 rear wheel horsepower, reliable rear wheel horsepower. Just because I want the best of the best. I don't want any lower, what do you want to call it, lower price stuff. I want top of the line, top shelf shit. I don't want to do it twice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's turbo kits for everything these days. You didn't have out of state neighbors, did you? Probably. LS is $600. You're full of shit. Yeah, maybe if you buy one hell of a nitrous kit, you buy a three-stage 600 shot, you can get it to make that once. Concussion, remember? No, totally serious. Totally serious. 100%. Like if you go to a Gen 2 Coyote or a Gen 3 or even a Gen 4, really you just need to put a blower on it or a turbo, and you're there. You're 1,000 wheel horsepower, no issues. Stock engine, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you Chevy guys are going to be running out of stuff here soon because everybody's buying that shit up. Y'all gonna be running out of parts real soon. Getting harder and harder to find that stuff in the junkyard, right? You probably got all of them. Oh yeah, well you can get a stock Gen 3 or a stock Gen 2, and live at that, leave it factory and still have damn near 500 horsepower. Put that son of a bitch on your Vespa. Put that bitch on your fucking Vespa and get after it. Wee, what? Rated for 605. Yeah, stock, right? Stock or 605, or is that with the, or does that have the blower on it? What up, Glenn? How you doing, man? There's always going to be that battle between Chevy and Ford. It's always going to be the battle between a guy that builds a Ford and a guy that builds a Chevy. And you're always going to get that beef because, you know, deep down, both of you are full of crap. Now, don't forget, I mentioned that word reliable. Reliable horsepower. What state are you from? I'm in Florida. It does not snow here at all. That's why I moved here. Right now it is 80 degrees and it is whatever time it is. What time is it? Let's see. It is almost 9 p.m. here and it is still 80 degrees. What up, kitty? Boy, you done missed some banter. You have missed some banter. Well, I don't know where this car originally came from. So this Pontiac could have came from anywhere. It could have come from up north. It could have been a deep south car where it's got a lot of ocean salt and stuff. So I don't know where it came from. I guess it probably came from up north somewhere. Yeah, welcome in. Dragon Ranger's here. Everybody's here. Waiting on you, man. Now we can get started. I think we done talked a lot about everything, honestly. Now, if you guys don't know Kitty Pigeon, he is a nuclear potato farmer. He'll explain the physics behind that. Oh yeah, Dragon's good, people. We were all just talking about him a few minutes ago. I don't think there's any bad people in the chat right now. Cosworth? I can't even tell you what the hell that looks like. Sweet red potatoes. That one kid, 45th. Thanks, man. Which one? You say the Pontiac, you gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's a nice car. Oh, have you seen it? You ain't seen it yet, have you? You ain't been here, kid. You ain't been here. Man, you have missed out. We walked underneath this thing, risked life and death and everything. You missed it all. So it's got the LS3 Corvettes in it. It's got a 5-speed manual transmission in it. And it's got a Ford 9-inch in it. Leather interior with that smell you can remember from the 60s and 70s. Yep. Here, let me go hands on here. Go hands on, get you in here. Even got AC for the old people. If you were on JG's channel earlier, they were talking about this sight glass. His is on. Whoop. Lost you there for a second. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, I remember that smell. You remember the smell from a 60s, 70s car. Breathe in deep through your nose now. Cigarettes and leather. You know why they bring their nice bow ties to a Ford guy? Because they know we're gonna get fixed right. Because we're gonna pick up where the engineers left off, and we're gonna make it right. Hey, Bill made it in. What up? Uh, that one kid. It says you got myself. You got myself. I got myself a 1984 Camaro Z28 two-door sport coupe that is all in excellent condition after spending 2K into the interior, and because it was sitting in somebody's garage and didn't care. I mean, that ain't bad. Here comes Dick. Ah, damn it. I ain't got no utes, man. I ain't got no fucking utes. I'll get one day. One day when somebody gifts me a whole bunch of money, I'll get me one. I'll get me some of them right-hand drive cars. Cigarettes and fresh cut grass. Welcome in, Bill. You going live tonight there, Mr. Bill? Julio, what is up? What is up? What is up, man? Welcome in. How are things treating you up north? Some guys in the chat. What is up? Village food. What is up, Village? How you feeling, Village? How you feeling, man? Not tonight? Come on. Come on. Hey, hey, Village, I'll make it disappear. I'll make it disappear. I'll make it disappear. I bet that Mustang smells like a Vanilla Ice cassette. No, sir. No, sir. That Mustang smells like a Metallica cassette in old Def Leppard shirts. Oh, Village, you're not doing good still. Man. The Pontiac? No, it's a customer car. It is a customer car. Like I said yesterday, I do a lot of stuff that you guys see me do as hobbies, and some of them are paying customers. This guy just happens to be one of the paying customers. I do a lot of work for friends that don't pay, and I do a lot of work for actually people that do pay, which is good. Yes. Yes, Bill. I will sell anything. Everything's got a price. Everything's got a price. We shall start the bidding at $500,000. Well, not the spank sock, but the other sock that's just been under there for a while, yeah. Village ain't poor. Come on. I tell you what, right now I need it. I need some. I need some cash flow in this place. I was glad this guy called me. I was glad. Well, he didn't call me. He texted me. I was glad he texted. I seen his phone, his name pop up because I got it saved as 67 Firebird, and I was like, ah, Money. Thank God. Thank God. Dude, I am struggling right now. You like that, huh? You like that RX-1? Yeah, it's a nice car. Is whoop, is Pebble Beach in Florida? I think so. Ooh, from Vietnam, huh? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Man, oh, I was talking about that today with the wife. I said, there's some things that I need. I need OBS on a laptop or on a desktop so I can do a lot of things in YouTube Studio. And she just looked at me like I was crazy. I think she thought I was talking about an old Ford. Oh, or an old Chevy. And Chevy stole that from Ford, by the way. Mike, if you're still in here. Chevy wasn't cool enough, so they had to steal a Ford name. The Ford truck is bone stock. Only thing, it's got a new motor in it. Yeah. 2 monitors. Yeah, that's what I hear. My boss has a YouTube channel where he does 3D printing, and he has OBS set up on his, and he'll set a camera up in his garage, and then he'll set 2 cameras up in his office where he does all of his printing. So he'll have one camera on the printer printing, and one on him, and then one out in the garage on whatever project he's working on, and it just goes between the cameras, and then when he walks from camera to camera, the mic picks him up, whatever station he's at. I'm like, dude, how the frick are you doing that? OBS, man, OBS. I thought about it. I thought about when I well, actually before I put that motor in that truck, Kitty. I was going to take the motor out of my car and put it in the truck, and then build something for my car again, but it just didn't work out that way. Mm. Don't go, Vic. Don't go here. Look at this Pontiac. There you go. This Pontiac. Breathe. 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 It's all right. It's all right. Chevy. 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 There you go. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose. There you go. That's better. That's better. uh, whoop. What the hell? Sorry about that. If I removed your comment, Dragon, I'm sorry. I got fat fingers. Ah, there we go. Nope, you're still there. Geographic phenomenon. Look, another person with big words. All right. New rule: if you use a big word, you got to put the definition in there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a computer savvy guy, uh, a savant. I'm not savvy with that shit at all. So, uh, rotary engines, they're rotary engine, rotary engine, soft scatter from Taco Bell. It's rotary, soft scatter, same thing. You're gonna put a cam in your ADF 150, make it happen. But you're calm now, right? You're calm now. Uh, thanks. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Used to stream on mixers. Just haven't taken the time for the initial setup. or is it or is it wet up? Sounds like a slang term you kids are using these days. it's, it lost me at geographic phenomenon. Oh, Pebble Beach, the auction at Pebble Beach. Yes, yes. I believe that one is here. Or is that in California? I don't know. Hmm? You did. You did. Thank you very much for the definition of succumbus, sakapuka. Small town from North Canada, northern Canada. Hey man, what's wrong with collecting troll dolls? Mixer was a Microsoft streaming platform before they sold it to Facebook. Bookface was similar to Twitch. Wow. Hey, Slow White. It's called sacrilege. Sacrilege is when somebody puts a Chevy motor in a Ford. It's sacrilege. Man, you guys are just going after it. Talking about Canada and lakes and fishing. I can't keep up with you guys. I had to slow the chat down for myself so I could read everything. Fishing and hunting in Canada. Succumbus. Oh, he broke it down for me. Fuck. Look, look. He broke it down for me. And I still fucked it up. I've said it once, and I'll say it again. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed. I may be a tool, but I am not the sharpest. I'm the one you grab when you can't grab the right one. Succubus. See, I thought you guys were getting sexual on me. I do need, I don't need coffee. I don't need coffee right now. What I do need is a Jack and Coke. And if somebody would be kind enough to go, you know, get me one of those. Thanks, Kitty. I appreciate you. You want to see the whole car village? God, man, everybody likes this car. I'll show it to you. Liked my dad's car that had a Chevy motor. Make a Ford fast. Oh my goodness. Let me block you in a chat. Put you in timeout, Mike. Put you in timeout. Ford makes it, Chevy shakes it. These sons of guns. Village, I can put this thing on a boat for you. I can put this thing on a boat for you, bud. Ship it right to you. It's just gonna be expensive. Because I gotta have money to relocate. Once this guy figures it out, he'll probably come after me. Oh, man, I tell you what. That smell, though. Man, every time I open this door, it's just like flashback. Not like the good one where you see trails, but, you know, like the one you remember sitting in your car, sitting in your Chevy car, broke down on the side of the road because it overheated on you again. Black Frame, you take it easy, man. I don't know if you left already, but I'm way behind on y'all's comments. Oh, hang on. Don't look at that. Don't look at that, Bick. Let me block this out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Kraken and Coke. I don't even know what the hell that is. Well, whenever I need to be cold, I'll come up there and hang out. What is the price? Well, Village, this car sold at an auction for almost 60,000 American dollars. Hey, some of us have some of us have wine taste with beer pockets, bud. But you remember this. Jack's always got your back. Oh yeah. Flying chicken, that's right. Send it to you for your birthday. I tell you, I'll send it to you. Yeah, I did. I don't know what's up with the peace symbol. He's not a peace symbol kind of guy. It was weird. Anagram of a navy. you know, you you know, Kitty. It was the Navy that invented sex, but it was the Army that introduced it to women. What up, Mr. Random? I'm way behind you guys. I'm way behind. Buying a Mustang is a really weird way to identify. Well, no. Actually, actually, it's the proper way to identify these days. Like, whatever. Holy cow. I feel like somebody approves of my joke. I finally reached the bottom. I ain't got no Subaru. Now there's a big difference, right? Ford in Subaru. See, if you have a Subaru, you also wear eyeliner. On a D-stroke 400 small block Chevy. What's my opinion on a D-stroke 400 small block Chevy? What up, Metal Art? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I always see you over at JG's. Thanks for stopping by, man. My opinion on a D-stroke. Well, you're going to give me a little bit more than that. What's the compression ratio going to be? What kind of heads? What camshaft? What pistons? I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with a short stroke, but that thing better be beefy. Sure. Sure. That's one of the talk about being in the closet. Hey, hon, I bought you a Subaru, but it's okay if I drive it sometimes, right? Oh man, you guys are fucking hilarious. I needed this laugh too. I'll tell you what. I was ready to take a short walk off a long pier, or a long walk off a short pier. Ah, Mike forgot about you, village. Shame on you, Mike. We know. We know, Bill. It's cool. It's cool, man. Ain't nobody judging you here. There's no judgment. I mean, I drive a Ford, right? It's just as bad. Just as bad. But I don't wear eyeliner. Got it. Got it. Wink, wink. Porsche. This car would probably have to be sold for what it was purchased for. $55,500. You gotta sell some more stuff on your YouTube store, Village. You gotta sell some more stuff on your YouTube store. You get one of these. You'll get it. You'll get it. Just save up. Save up. Save up your pennies. One day, this headache could be yours. I mean, this fine piece of equipment can be yours. Yeah, big price, my store is small. Yeah. What about the Mustang value? I got two ramens and a bag full of Bad life choices right now. Well, I see your ramen and I see your bag of bad decisions, but I'm gonna have to raise you. I'm gonna need 4 packs of ramen, shrimp flavored, and 1 bag of a good decision. Built for nitrous if I want. Forged crank, good pistons, steel rods. Ah, yeah, steel rods. All legal rotating assembly. Aluminum heads. Machined or matched cam. Cool. Just wondering what you thought about a shout, shout stroke. I mean, it should make some good power, especially if you spray the shit out of it. It should make some good power. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Did you go hydraulic, or did you go solid roller cam or hydraulic roller cam? Because that's going to be a big deciding factor whether that thing's going to go or blow. It's the best one. The shrimp flavored is the best one they make. Shrimp flavor is the best one they make. Full roller, but is it solid roller or is it hydraulic roller? Beef. Nah. I build my stuff. I build my stuff. I don't buy anything. Except for the parts to build my stuff. I can't afford to have somebody do it for me. So I do it. I might do it twice. But I do it myself. Alright, village. Take it easy, man. Drink you some damn tea. Green tea. Hey, listen, man. Listen, man. You get some of that shrimp ramen. Crack an egg in there. A couple eggs. Pop, pop. A couple eggs in there. After you get them eggs in there and they get cooking real nice, take you some ham. Rip it. Throw you some ham in there. A little peppercorn. Mmm. Mmm. Tell you what. Yeah, I am Japanese, man. What you talking about? Konnichiwa. Wax on. Wax off. First bowl's free, bro. First bowl's free. You know you be wanting this ramen? It's got that egg in it. It's like woo. It's like back in the 90s. You used to put that woo in the weed. That's what that egg do. Put that egg in there. Solid lifters, but I have to admit, I'm a body resto man. Ah, cool. I could use your help right over there. Body resto man, I just just told the engine shop what I wanted, and I wanted it, overbuilt, never installed nitrous. Is that one of those Chevy things? Everybody's like, I got nitrous on it, but I never used it. You know they're full of shit. They just couldn't hook the shit up right. Listen, man. Listen, man. I'll get you your beef, man. I'll get you your beef ramen. Just calm down. Calm down, all right? Don't smack me again. A little mayo for body work. Put a little smear a little mayo on there, a little mayonnaise. Smooth that fender right on out. Michelin star ramen restaurant in Toronto. And I bet you their number one seller. Look at that finger. Jesus Christ. Their number one seller is shrimp ramen. Bet you. With a couple eggs in it. Maybe some bologna. Put some bologna in there. I do have an ET finger. That's what we used to call it back in the day, too. I used to put a flashlight under it and light it up red and touch other people's fingers with it. Crushing debt and drunken dreams. It's 86, motherfucker. Let's get your facts right. Let's get your facts right, fool. Crushing debt is exactly right. I'm in debt up to here. Oh yeah, Bill, it's been great. These guys have been cracking me up all night long, man. All night they've been cracking me up. It's been good. It's been good. Like I said, I just need a little drinky poo. Just a little drinky poo. Little drinky poo. Maybe some shrimp ramen. It'll be good. Tell me you've been broke without telling me you've been broke. I used to boil eggs in ramen. See you later, village. Gotta get some coffee. Hell yeah. Chicken. Chicken outsells every flavor. Come on. Fake news, bro. Fake news. If that stuff didn't have so much sodium in it, I'd still be eating it. Yeah, yeah. I think all of our algorithms are going to be food tomorrow. Ramen cookbooks. Every death scroll. This is how I prepare my ramen. I like to dip my grilled cheese in it. After that, I drink the broth. Oh, Jesus. And if you drain it and let it sit by the window, it'll dry back out and you can recook it. You know? Anybody stuck in a jail cell and you're only half hungry and you end up cooking the whole brick of ramen, just drain the juice, stick it by the window, it'll dry back out, and you could cook it again tomorrow. Really need to use the other channel for watching a bunch of stuff I have been checking out in the shorts I have been watching. bet you. I bet you that $1.25 pack of ramen, the next ramen you get's gonna be shrimp. You might let me see this motherfucker. Let me see this mofo know what he talking about. Let me try this shit. What did he say? 2 eggs? Yeah, he said 2 eggs. Crack, crack. Stir. Don't break that yolk though. Don't break that yolk. What did he say? Ham? Ham? Yeah. I ain't got no ham. I got some hot dogs. Fuck it. Put it in there, man. Put them hot dogs in there. Let's see. So, Craig is sitting in his garage with the door open, nice and warm, and I'm sitting in my garage with the door closed and the heater blowing on my face. Jealousy? Yes. Look. I ain't lying to you. I ain't lying to you. Yeah. Dude, you remember ramen used to be like under $1 a pack. I think it's like $1.35 now. Kitty, man, all you got to do is become a snowbird. Become a snowbird, man. Come on down here in your wintertime. Come on down here in your wintertime, and you could be just as cozy as I am. You're going to need a little bit of this, though, or you're not sitting out here very long. Because the pterodactyl mosquitoes will carry you away and feed you to their saplings. $10 to 15 cents a pack. Great God. Hey, you know, we wouldn't necessarily hate you until you started driving around town. So don't go anywhere. Stay the hell at home. Damn northerners in your gas on, gas off, gas on, gas off. Let me accelerate to the speed limit, then slow down at 15 miles an hour under. Then accelerate and then slow down. 45 cents. The ramen upright dude around here are like $1.25 a pack. No lie. What did you say, Bill? Did you say something? Oh, you said you're back. All right. You need another guitar. Whoa. Don't remove him. What about fat fingers, man? Listen, I'm gonna say this. Remember, I'm an old man. I hear you. Thanks, Casper. Look at that. Somebody appreciates the Mustang that they probably just caught a glimpse of, but they knew what it was and how freaking glorious it is. Whoa! You definitely don't need another guitar. What you do need, Bill, is a fast car. Something with some horse ponies. Oh, you really can't see. There we go. If I turn the lights out, you'd be able to see it. It's not a Camaro. It's not a Camaro. He misgendered that Pontiac. Dude. Did some shit. I bet he did too. I bet he looked at it and was like, man, that's probably a 60s Mustang. Or no, since it's got the long front end, he's probably like, that's probably a 71, 72 Mustang. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Bill. It is a Camaro with a Pontiac front clip on it. Son of a bitch. Here I am thinking somebody was paying a little respect, you know, to the old Fox body over there, and I had it all wrong. I had it all wrong. Hate your guts. Hate your guts. Oh, look. No, I could see the tail light of Mustang. You got a pretty goddamn good eye there, bud. I'm sitting here and I can't even see the tail light. See the headlight. There it is. Yes, sir, they did. Because greatness isn't cheap. You heard that, Mike? You see that? You see Casper right there? Those 5.0s went way up in value. You know why? Because a package that fucking sweet ain't cheap. It's the difference between going to the strip club on a Saturday night and going to the strip club on a Wednesday. Wednesday strip club, Saturday night strip club. Dude, let me tell you what. I wish that was a Mercury Capri. I wish it was. I would trade that thing in a second for 86, 87 RS Mercury Capri with the bubble back. Oh, pulling at my heartstrings here. Oh, what up, Lone Star? Welcome in, man. You're late. You've missed all the witty, funny, mean banter. Yeah, this Chevy C10 is ridiculous. Just ain't up leopard shirt, start buying. Hey, man. How did you know what I was wearing? You're cooking. What you cooking, man? You're in Texas. What you cooking? You making some chili con carne? Or some freaking tomahawks? 75 Mustang. 75 Mustang 2. You had the Pinto Mustang with a 302. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, that drag race you were talking about? Smoke a turkey. How'd you roll that thing up? Thanks, Colin, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. It means a lot. It warms the black cockles of my heart. A 5-speed Pinto? Hell yeah. Love it. Love it. That is nice. Is it out of a vet? Yep, it's out of a Corvette. It's LS3 out of a Corvette. I can't remember what year Corvette. I want to say it was out of a 19. I have to pull the paperwork out of the guy's trunk to tell you that. Ooh, a Monza. Man, I ain't seen one of those in forever. I ain't seen a Monza in forever. Had a neighbor that built a Monza that was just radical. And he backed that thing out into the street to do a burnout and lost control of it and went through a fence and into somebody's swimming pool. Oh, well, I've been watching the people counter at the top, and there's been quite a few people in here at one time, and they're probably like, what in the Sam hell are these guys talking about? Got a car in front of them, and they're talking about fucking ramen. Earlier, they're talking about ghosts. Get out of here. Run for the hills. The world's gone crazy. The world's gone mad. You said that Ford Durango the other day, I asked if they were like the I've heard of the Ford Durango, and I'm pretty dang sure I've seen one, but they were like the Ranchero, right? They were like the Ranchero, but they called them Durangos. Maybe a Japanese beer. How about that? Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Oh, it's always Bill's fault. Good time. Ford Escort was my first car. Did you know, good time, that the Fox body was actually supposed to be the Ford Escort? Did you know that? But Ford made the right decision. Oh, dang, Bill. Love you too, bud. Eh? Eh, bud? Can you turn it on and rev it? What? Turn what on and rev what? This isn't my car, so there will be no turning it on and revving of this one, because it would be my luck that I turn it on and rev it, and then it goes kablooey. Bill's a good cat. He's just got too many guitars. I'm sorry. I said and what, and and I should have been more specific. Which car? Because this one ain't mine. And if I break it, I buy it, which means I download that cost onto anybody in the chat. Oh, Robert, what'd you remove your message for? I didn't get a chance to read it. Hey, $20 is $20, bro. $20 is $20. Well, actually, the cost of inflation, that price has now gone up, so now it's $30. Yeah, mustache rides for everybody. It was the Def Leppard shirt. Def Leppard, man. Let me see here. I noticed my name has a blue cooler to it. And wrench thing. What does that mean? That means you are a moderator. And you, Kitty, you and you alone have the power to remove, block, time out anyone in the chat that you feel necessary. You can time them out. You can remove them totally and block them from the channel. 20 could get you through the weekend. Hell, $20 to get you through the week. Yes, moderator. Just like carburetors in coffee. He's a moderator too. Hang on. There you go, Mike. Now you're a moderator too. So nobody can kick you out. You just come right on back. Hey, you're here. You're here, Kitty. You're good people. You're good people. I've never met Mike, but he's good people. Seems like an all right guy. Bill's good people. He's moderator on here. Good Time is good people. With a name like Good Time, you gotta be good people. Freaking responsibilities. That's okay. You don't have to be responsible. Just don't be irresponsible. Did you what? I hope you said ask your mom. Jesus Christ. I love that shit when people come in talking that crazy stuff. This is what it's like to never break down again. Oh, man. Oh, I wish I was there for that. I wish I was there for that, Bill. I missed that. Oh, man, I'd have jumped all over that. But I'm sure one of the other moderators probably knocked him out real quick. I would have definitely turned and be like, I don't know. Ask your mom. It's like, what was it, a few nights back, we were working on the wife's Trans Am, and I was walking from underneath the car, and my wife was at the toolbox, and the guy goes, well, I hit that. and I thought about, just flying off the deep end and giving the guy a tongue lashing, and instead I said, yeah, man, I guess if you do it, it probably won't hurt her so bad. He goes, oh, shit, no, man. It was hilarious. And then he was cool after that. He was cool. He talked like a normal person. He wasn't trying to troll the chat anymore. It was hilarious. What base horsepower is that? I don't know what that thing is stock. Mike might know. Mike, what is the LS3 stock power? What is it, like 420, 450-ish? 435? Someone in Cuddy's stream asked him if he has to pee from the top of the ladder so it don't get wet. There you go. 436 base horsepower. There, Mr. Dave James. I had to ask a Chevy guy what the Chevy stuff is, but I was close. It's close. I don't even care about that. Don't even care about that motor. Slow ass stuff. Garbage. Yeah, I mean, for a stock naturally aspirated engine, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But it probably makes like 100 foot-pounds of torque though. You know, all those ponies and no torques. Ah, get out of here. Get out of here. Well, that crap. Slow white. Careful. Careful. I got some mods in here. Everybody, that's Slow White is the owner of that white fox body that we did the cage in, and we did the trunk, the hatch and stuff. That's who that is. He's good people. It's Mike, what you're saying isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Look, if I could sweep that up into a dustpan and sell it for 25K, it's a good day. This one, on the other hand, $5. $5 you pay shipping. You just remember, first on race day. Let's see, Adam. Hey, I've got a Honda Civic 2.2. Where do I start with upgrading it? All right, Adam. lsswap it. No. 2.2. I mean, what do you want to do with it? What do you want to do with it? Yeah. Slow white. You don't. you don't mod it. No, but what do you want to do with it? You want to drag race it? You want to road course it? You want to have something that's streetable? I mean, give me a little more context to your question there, what you're thinking. Hey man, Adam, if you go look on my channel, there is a friend's Honda Civic that is a 2.2. It's got a single turbo, forged internals, sleeved block. He makes almost 500 wheel. I think it was almost 500 wheel that he made with it. I like Civics, but I like the old Civics from the 80s. Or a Toyota Corolla from the 80s when they were still rear-wheel drive and they had inline 6 cylinders in them. Oh, Jesus Christ. They don't have to question his identity, Mike. They already know. Don't want to get anything too fancy yet. Yeah, Adam, if you want to have something that's just kind of fun to beat on, do some exhaust modifications to it. Don't make it sound like a trumpet, and do cold air and get it tuned. And that'll probably scratch that itch for you. exhaust cold air in a tune, and you'll probably be happy for a while until you have the funds to put a turbo on it. And then after you blow it up, uh, you can do rods, pistons, a sleeve block, uh, ported polished cylinder head with big valves and big springs, and then you can make some real power with it. Or save your money, get you something with a V8 in it, use the Honda as a daily, and mod whatever you get with a V8 in it. Or get you a BMW, do a downpipe and a tune, and enjoy it. Hey man, hey man, what are you doing? I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Don't C block me, man. I said it anyway. Fuck it. Don't C block me, bro. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Village, you back from the doctor, bud. It was a quick visit. Oh man. If it was a Corvair, it probably already bursted into flames already. Oh, doctor's still sleeping. Wake him up. He talks about ramen like they're hot commodities. That should tell you enough. Hey man. Hey man. Don't be so spiteful, bro. Nothing wrong with a little ramen. Nothing wrong with a little shrimp ramen neither, man. Those Corvairs were death traps. What up, Jay? What up, man? How you doing? How you doing, Jay? We're in here. Mike's giving me hell. Mike's giving me hell, making my cheeks hurt. And not because I'm laughing. Oh, Jesus. Cooking? Man, you always cooking up something. I might have to move next door to you. 'Cause you always cooking up some damn good looking food. Let me get some of them ribs, man. Come on. Let me get some of them damn ribs. You know, what the hell does that even mean? I hear people say that crap all the time. What the frick does that even mean? Come on, Mike. What does that even mean? I hear people say that crap all the time. My little sister was trying to break it down. It's like it's on the periodic table and it means hoe. And I'm like, what? What? What does your Christian ass know about? What? Coffee. Yeah, everybody's down in coffee. Nothing is exactly what it means. Just means mid. so so it's like I'm indecisive is what you're telling me. It's a slang term meaning nothing. Oh, all right. So instead of saying nothing, they're like 6'7", bro. What? Oh my God. Your nephews say it constantly. Oh, my son come home from school. My son goes to a private Christian school, and he come home and was saying that, and then he's sitting at the table and he goes, "Dad, this is bussin'." And I looked at him, I was like, "What?" He goes, "Dad, this is bussin'." How about fell out the damn chair? All right. How about fell out the damn chair? Listen to him talk. Them ribs be busting, that's for damn sure. Always got some big plates of food. I'm like, man, I'll be over there fat and happy, fat and happy. Don't get me over there to work on nothing and feed me like that, because I'm gonna get that itis and I ain't gonna work on shit. Like, come on over for some grilled food. All right, don't expect me to work. I will take my ass a nap. Yeah, oh, I know. But I'm a big guy too. But my big goes, it goes out. I like to put away some food, but geez, man, would you have some fucking them damn dinosaur ribs the other day? It killed a T-Rex and got some damn ribs from it. Rounded. Oh my God. You're killing me. You're killing me over here. Oh my goodness. Dang it. Hell yeah. Oh Lord. Whew. You guys crack me up, man. It's been a good laugh, I tell you that. It's been a good dang laugh tonight. That's right. That's right. Now, hey, round's a shape, man. Oh, I tell you what, Jay. I wish I could. I wish I could take a couple of them right about now. Oh, it's probably been 20 years. We can no, it's about good 18 years. No, how old am I? Yeah, it's been about good 20 years, maybe more. Oh yeah, happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day, Mike. Don't get your gobble stuck anywhere it shouldn't be, huh? No, you are exactly right, Dragon Ranger. You are exactly right. Mm. I, I think about it. Here lately, I've been thinking a lot about it, but I'm like, I've already got one, two, three bad habits, four bad habits. I really don't need another one. Besides this one and the wife's car that consume all of my dollars. Shoot. Oh, yeah, Jay, you should have been there about 2 hours ago. Mike, Mike's been cracking me up, man. Everybody in the chat's been great. Everybody in the chat's been great. It's been fun. It's been fun. Enjoy having witty, witty banter. It's a good time. No, this is a safe place. This is a safe place where everybody that identifies as the coolest mo freak around can be. Because remember, you too can be as cool. Dave James, is your quarter mile drag strip the same as the English quarter mile drag strip as in the length? 1,320 feet is the same if you measure it in meters. Good. Good, Mike. I'm glad you're finally coming out. Finally coming out. You realized what your true path is tonight. And now you can breathe a sigh of relief and you can walk amongst the people as a normal man. That's a runway, dude. That's a runway, not a drag strip. Yeah, it's all the same as long as you know whether you measure it in meters or meters or feet, it's the same. Quarter mile is a quarter mile, unless you do that eighth mile stuff. Oh, it's definitely a drag strip because you'd be racing to it. Be racing to it and through it. Like I said earlier, I'd rather have a damn cheeseburger. You push that thing in my face all you want. You got cheeseburger in there? Oh, you ain't got no cheeseburger in there? I want that. Go on. Go on. Put some bacon on that thing when you come back. Hey, man. It's genetics, bro. I can't drag it through there. That's that's genetics. Shit. I got a lot of those. I got a lot of those saved up, but I don't think the chat is the best place for it. Oh man. We don't kink shame here, Mike. Oh man. I guess Bill left. He doesn't like it when I cuss too much. I can see rolled out. I do cuss like a sailor. I do cuss like a sailor. I get it you know, naturally. Oh, that's a good next topic. Back to cooking. Hell yeah. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you checking in. All that good stuff. Man, I tell you, man, I wish I was your neighbor because I know you about to fix up some damn food, but I know you about to fix up some stuff. Oh, you know, man. I ain't had good greens since my grandma died. I ain't had good greens since my grandma died. Hmm. Ugh. Is that anything like a dirty Sanchez? Kinking some bitch dragon. Oh, oh, is that what that means? Is that what it, yeah. Oh my God. Definitely not. It's not a chili rainbow. It's not a chili rainbow either. Brought up right, man. Brought up right. Hang on, let me see if I can still separate my fingers. Oh, hey, come on. Ah. Jesus. Carpetbagger. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a talk. We're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to have a talk, man. All right, everybody, plug your ears. Mike's gonna, Mike's got some explaining to do. I want to hear your flute story. McGregor, what is up, man? How you doing? We're going back and forth. We're having a few laughs with the boys. I'm chasing some of them off. Except for the ones that Mike are interested in. We keeping them around. Since now he's a Ford guy now. Oh yeah. Yeah, God, I remember the Urban Dictionary. Oh man, I remember that Urban Dictionary. Used to just come up with off the wall stuff and look it up and see if it meant something. my friend back in the day when PlayStation finally went online and you could play online. His screen name was Chili Rainbow. And I was like, dude, what the frick does that actually mean? And he says, oh, you don't know? It's like, no, I don't know. And then he told me, I was like, oh no, 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 no. Oh shit. The one on your left is a 67 Firebird. Deborah Klein, how you doing? It's a 67 Firebird. That's three in it. The next live stream, Mike's gonna be in. He's gonna have himself a 04 tattoo. He's gonna be rocking it. Look, Mike's gonna get this tattoo right there. Gonna get it on his thigh though. Looking at a clean 83 F-150 306. Hell yeah. Torque monster. Old torque monster. Hey man, the truth shall set you free. Like I said, man, you can breathe easy tonight. After you're done with your march. Once you're done with your march, man, you could just head on down to the tattoo shop. Get you one. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think you'll get the respect you don't want with the Miata tattoo. You probably, well, I don't know. After you march, you go get your Miata tattoo. You can go let your folks know what's up, and and, and then you be cool, like the rest of us. You'll be exactly. There's no difference. We're all family around here, man. It's cool, you know. No judgment. You know what GM stands for, right? What's that tube? What's that tube? This. This. It's just a brace for the core support. This tube is the air intake. Mike, Mike, you got a GM tattoo on you, bud? No, no, the big one. What? The air cleaner intake tube. Yeah, that's the air intake there. That one. That's the one, Deborah. That is the cold air intake pipe. Oh, well, clean canvas. That's all I needed to know, man. That's all I needed to know. You're one of us. I can't even speak. Okay, cool. Is it because you're in shock and awe of the Mustang? Yeah, but anyway, that's the there's the air filter. And cold air is what they call this. Krager Butt? Krager Butt? Really? It's my arch nemesis. That a Corvette motor and a Pontiac. So it's a Chevy in a Chevy or a GM in a GM. I think it's supposed to be Craig's are butts. You know. Two Craigs in one chat don't make a right. Just saying. Two Craigs in one chat don't make a right. But look, now there are officially two smart people in the chat. Craig Butt showed up, and I'm here. What did you see, man? What did you see? Not very, what? Not, hang on a minute. Sorry from UK. Not very clued on U.S. cars. Other than I know LS cammed, LS sound, evil, and 60s, 70s muscle cars are awesome. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I'd have to agree with you. And you know what? Just proves to me you're just another smart Craig. Look at that. Look at that. Well, welcome in from the UK, Craig. Wouldn't it be weird if that guy looked just like me? We found out that we were brothers, and we were separated at birth. And the proper spelling of his name. That's what I've seen. Well, he's from the UK, so you gotta put some old English on that name. He's young, he's got decent taste. Damn it. Lost another one. Somebody boot him out. You can't be having that. What are you doing in here with good taste? around these parts, we ain't got no good taste. We just roughing it out here. You know, we be going to the junkyard and just buying random shit, you know, and putting it together. Did you bring me an adult beverage?
No.
Dang.
No, we've been playing Bubble Bobble on the Wii. It's a 100 levels game. And we got to 72 and we're stuck.
Bubble Bobble.
Mm-hmm.
What size motor is that? That is an LS3. That is a 350.
We were doing so good.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, you hear that?
Yeah.
You hear that, Mike? That's the wife. That's the wife. Proves your theory is wrong.
What is this theory?
Oh, because I own a Mustang, I'm, gay.
Did you tell him the story, how it started?
No. Well, his Bubble Bobble is probably different than what you're playing.
Oh,
His Bubble
it's a
Bobble.
Nintendo game.
If you look up, oh my Jesus, Bubble Bobble in the Urban Dictionary, right now, what's it mean? This car is a mod of everything. So this is a 67 Firebird. It's got a, what was it, a 2013 or 14 LS3 Corvette motor in it. It's got a TKO 600 manual transmission in it. And it's got a Ford 9-inch rear in it.
One good thing for me.
Mike, I tell you what, man, you're always on top of it. She drives a badass Pontiac, man. She felt sorry for you. You know, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong.
Yeah, but you should have seen the car when we met.
And like
Two different things.
I said, it's genetics, so she had to feel sorry for me.
You're so mean to yourself. Is that an every guy thing? Play it down.
Oh, Mike was talking about dragging stuff down the strip earlier.
Another Craig. Holy cow.
That's what I said. 2 Craigs in one chat don't make it right, but
I've
according
never met another Craig.
to Mike, he has taste. And look, yeah, he's
I'm
young.
older.
He's young and he has good taste.
Oh, young. Mm-mm.
So
He'll learn with age. Don't worry.
Chinchilla.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Oh.
Bark, bark.
Do you have the factory steering box? Yes, this has a factory steering box,
Just pay me.
and it has factory steering, uh, you know, drag links, tie rod ends, and such. It hasn't been converted to a rack. It needs to be, but it hasn't been converted.
Probably won't be.
It still has the factory style A arms. It just has upgraded shocks and coil springs.
I haven't been able to build it.
They are disgustingly dirty. I bet he hasn't cleaned his car since I did.
Oh, yeah. Looking at the glass and all the handprints. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's awful. I feel bad for this car.
Didn't even notice you cleaned it last time.
Probably not. Well, he noticed that I waxed the back of it off when it had all the grease on it from when the fuel leak happened. I got to drop a tank out. It looks like whatever's leaking is coming from the top. So I got to take the tank back out, and it's got
Friday or Thursday evening.
it's got 3/4 of a tank of fuel in it. So I got to drain the tank and then take the tank out.
You got plenty of jugs that are empty this time.
Yeah, and then I got to get into this driver's side and see what's up with the parking brake.
What have you been doing?
Talking to the people, Mike, Mike and I and a bunch of other people have just been having a great time going back and forth with each other.
Not Mike we know, right? Other Mike.
No, yeah, this is WTF Mike. That's been his nickname since childhood, I believe.
Probably. He's still a child, though, isn't he?
Huh? No. I don't know. I think Mike's in like his 60s or something.
Oh, I thought he said he was young. Did he Google it? What did you find out?
Oh man, did you Urban Dictionary it, Mike? Just looked it up. Did you beat up your sway bar? No, it still has the it's got an upgraded sway bar, but it's factory-ish.
I thought this was a right car.
Camp Cactus stripping the dragon. All right.
Is that a camp? Body break.
Oh, you're saying he had to go poop? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I would guess.
Oh.
Everybody takes their phone with them nowadays.
Some people still use a computer. When your partner grabs your erect dick like a joystick, blows spit bubbles at your balls, then eats the bubbles and balls simultaneously. Females, dude, we are so doing that.
No.
Females can only give it instead of receive it, obviously. And gay couples legend has it that their balls turn into fruit items once this is performed. No evidence supporting this fact. Oh no no dragon. That drag racing was not that drag racing that we know.
What is red and not yellow?
It was either red or yellow. I can't remember. Red,
It's
yeah.
red back
Yeah,
there.
you're right, red. I thought it was yellow. I don't know.
I mean, it might originally been.
You're gonna look at that game in a different light now.
I've always thought the name was weird, so that doesn't surprise me.
Now it makes you wonder what
Gotta ask TJ.
deep, dark secrets there are in some of these games. If people are just like, we're gonna name it this and nobody will know.
The characters are dragons. It's a little sus.
Oh,
That's
the
our
characters
son
are
said.
dragons. Are they dragons with third legs?
Mhm.
Oh.
They have a tail. It is dragons.
No tail in the front though.
Not that you can see. It's not that. But detailed in the animation.
Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Hey man, we've been at this for 3.5 hours now.
Yeah, I figured you'd be halfway done.
I probably could have been done by now. You put in electric fans, right? Yes, this is. Hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you, Martin. Yes, you will. Yes, you will, Mike. Here you go, Mark. Let me walk you around. So it's got dual electric fans. AC car. It's run. The fans are running off of the switch, the pressure switch. LS3. Like I said, it's got a TKO 600 in it. It's got a Ford 9-inch rear. So it's a 5-speed manual car. Oh yeah, it's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, take a screenshot of that, huh? That one kid, this Pontiac is not mine. This is a customer's car. This Pontiac was bought at Meckham Auctions, and the customer brings it to me for repairs.
Never needed. As soon as it left the floor.
Yes, it did not make it home from the auction before it broke down. Old as gold. Shoot, Mike, that car over there is probably older than you are. And that's 86. 86. Notice the 4-eye headlight configuration. Whoa. 1979 to 1986. God dang. You were born in 80, Mike, so you're just as old as I am, you old son of a gun. I was born in 80. I was born in May of 80. 07. Great googly. Youngin'. Youngin' in the house, everybody. Watch your P's and Q's. Make sure your flies are zipped up. Born in 71. Damn. Damn, Dragon, you done seen some shit. 07. Yeah, Mike, what were you doing in 07? I bet it was a lot of this. Yeah, we're all kids. We're all kids, right? You probably get in a chat later and be like, them damn kids. Went to Panama, we took the canal back. Nice. I know it's not older than me. I was 20 in 1980, I'm assuming. Wow. Damn, Martin. Dragon, he's got you, man. He's got you. What's everybody doing tonight? Just doom scrolling? 60s. Yeah, peace, love, happiness, all that jazz. Hey man, don't harsh my mellow. Used to be a mechanic too. Well, I know that's not true because you know how to spell mechanic. He probably does. Oh, Shade Tree. Man, I missed that show. You remember that show? It used to be on old Shade Tree Mechanic car show. Third gen. You got a third gen Camaro. You want to fix the front end. Like body damage front end or steering suspension front end? That's like third gen is what, 80s? 87, 86? I rock Camaro stuff. Yeah, I rock Camaro Z24s, 28s. Yeah, Z24s was the car, the the Cavaliers. I phone spelled it. Don't listen to Mike. Sell it like it is, man. Get your Ford. Ah, that one kid's got a YouTube channel. We'll check that out. We'll check it out. Just sell it, man. Sell it, walk away. Get your Ford. Get your Mustang. Make your family proud. Get your Mustang. That way you will have the fastest car in the family. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hey, what up? What up? APM Auto. Long time no see. That is a Fiero. How'd you know? So let's swap Fiero. Hey, it's Ryan. Long time no see, man. Man, everybody's coming out of the woodwork tonight. I guess that's what happens when you do a 4-hour long live stream.
Everybody's home for that.
How you been, Ryan? What's it? What's the project doing, man? You get that freaking thing running yet? That's a LS3, my friend. LS3. I don't know what I want to get. I'd rather get my life together and join the U.S. military just to change my life up. Yeah? I mean, that's a change.
Sure.
That is a change. Faux show. I like, what? Diabetes? I like diabetes. Join the Marines. Come on, Mike. We talked about that earlier. I was in. It doesn't sound like much. Yeah, it's a stock motor. There's no modifications to it at all, other than that cold air kit there. Yeah, yeah, we talked about the Navy. Oh, dang it! There we go. Dropped out for a second there. We talked about the Navy. We talked about how the Navy invented sex and the Army introduced it to women. You bought a new skirt. Hang on a minute. That's a three core radiator. A redneck at heart. Hell yeah. We need a. I need. Hang on a minute. I've been putting thoughts between the U.S. Army or Marines for the past 4 months now. Well, the Marines is definitely going to be a little harder on you. I think the Army has gone soft, so they don't yell at you anymore. Yeah. They don't yell at you anymore, and they give you these little cards to hold up when you start getting upset. You can hold up your little card, and the drill sergeant's supposed to walk away from you. Oh. Oh, man, Ryan, I'm sorry. You went one way, I went the other, bud. I'm sorry. You're talking kilts, and you said skirt, and I'm thinking you got some kind of side skirts for your car. My bad. You go commando with that thing on, man? Chris Fisher, tapping back in. Dude, you have missed a lot. You have missed a lot. Oh yeah, my dad was in the army, and he was a recruiter for the National Guard when I was growing up. And we used to go to the military bases. Like if we were out of school sick, we had to go to work with him. We used to go to military bases with him, and when we were kids, my dad was our drill sergeant, and we got a good taste for it. And then he would take us to when they were doing drill on base, and we would go and run the drills with the guys in the military, and they had the fake Huey helicopter set up to where you could rappel out of it, and they had all the freaking ropes you wanted to climb, and we used to go out there and do that stuff, man. And to hear those drill sergeants talk to those guys was just like, holy shit, how can you say that to somebody? But it was rough and tough back then. You like selling popcorn. Scottish accent and ginger hair. I don't think Ryan's got much hair left. Pay off a new car. Ugh. So he could have been a ginger. You never know, Craig. I just sound like I'm talking to myself. Damn it, change your name. Spell it backwards. Spell it backwards so you can be Craig. Grr. Grill. Yeah, I'm heading that way too, Ryan. I am heading that way too. I just ain't worked up the balls to shave it off yet. I need to. Need to just go ahead and shave it on down. How long ago was back then? 30 years. Well, no. 35. 35 years. Being bald makes showers faster. I already just used the bar soap anyway, so that's probably why I'm losing my hair. His nickname is Tyrone. Tyrone Biggums. Nothing better than a good Craig. Craig and eggs. Cut into that crack. Cut in that crack. I am doing well. I am doing well. My stomach hurts. My cheeks hurt. I blame Mike. Been hitting me hard. Been hitting me hard tonight. Seen your picture stick with Craig. Gotta head to bed. 4-hour drive for Thanksgiving. Come on, man. Seems like too much. Anyway, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Take it easy. Catch you on the next one. I might look better now. I don't know. I'm a pretty handsome fella. I'm a pretty handsome fella, man. Oh boy, what time's it getting to be? Jeez, it's almost 11. How about that? I thought it was later than that. I thought we were cracking on midnight. Shoot, it's time to get some alcohol. Damn it, Mike. You the other decent Greg who still has his shot at life. Son of a bitch. I can make it, Dad. I can make it, I swear. There's still hope. 3:55 a.m. here. Very googly. Man. You old night owl, huh? Oh, night owl. What you been doing, Craig? Chasing the girls around tonight? Because I know if, all of us Craigs, we chase some things around. It's the only way we can live. Heartbreak and disasters. Oh, somebody say something? Trippy? Trippy? Stuck at work? Oh, fuck. What do you do? What do you do, Craig? You a fashion consultant? Oh. Oh, I missed your comment. Missed your comment, Trippy. My bad. I'll give you a walk around. You want to see the one that's fast? Or you'll see this piece of shit. I'm kidding. All right. So what we got here? We got a 67 Firebird. No, it's LS3 swap Firebird. This was a Meckham auction car. Weld wheels. It's got a 9-inch rear Ford. It's got a TKO 600, another Ford product. I might sleep in this thing tonight. I cannot get over the smell. It's just phenomenal. Mobile security officer, supervisor. Ooh. You get to carry a pistola with you? Or do you just got your Bobby? Ooh. Oh, let me get down here. Oh, Pennsylvania. Philly, PA. Mobile. Base cannon, hell yeah. Look, I'm old. I'm old. Look, I used to have a bazooka tube, right? But when we moved to Florida, I gave it away. And I tried to find another bazooka tube, the old ones, the old school ones. I wanted a 12-inch bazooka tube, and I couldn't find one because I was going to put that in the car because it'd be more, proper. Yes, yes. I had an 8, and I had an 8. I had like 415s and a band pass box. I had all kinds of audio stuff before we moved here, and I ended up just giving it all away because I didn't want to tote it all down here to Florida. So I was like, you know what? I put it up on Marketplace. It was like free. Come get it. I had a bunch of old amps. Had all kinds of old car audio stuff. Just gave it all away. Weapons not allowed. You get the old mag light pop. Boop. Damn. Fucking mag light. Got them 3D batteries in that bitch though. Whew. You ever been bopped in the head with one of those? You get 2 of them and fill one of them with lead. One's for bopping, one's for shining. Blind and bop. Come on, lad, say it. Blind and bop. Ha! Ta! Sons of bitches. Martin says, oh, nice. Build one. What did I miss somebody else's comment? Build one. Build what? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Build a base tube. Oh, you know, I used to have those JBL teardrops. I had those in my Jeep. I had the JBL teardrops, the one that was shaped like teardrop, hence the name teardrop. Used to have those in there in the Jeep. Those are nice speakers back then too. I had I even had some audio. But ain't nothing wrong with that. This is just something for a little sound. The little 6-inch sub sounds good, honestly. For what it is. I'm not trying to blow out any glass, like back in the day, but it's good enough for what I need it to do. I can hear it over the car, and it gives me a little bump in the trunk. With the flame basket? Audio bond? No, I remember the ones that we used to come with the neon tubes that would light up when the bass hit. I don't remember any with a flame basket. You had to subscribe to me again? Well, thanks. I appreciate you. And a Pontiac. For Immortal 15s. Dude, the first system I ever had in the car was a wooden trash can with a 15 in it. Wooden trash can with 15s in it. One of them square ones. It was a square trash can. It had fruit cut into it, And it was a square trash can, and the 15 fit in it perfectly. And we put that bitch in there, and put a Rockford Punch amp hooked up to it. We haven't even talked about this at all tonight. There should have been no reason for you to unsubscribe. Just because I'm showing everybody this. 3D flame stamped into the subs. Man, I don't remember that. But, back then I used to do a lot of illegal substances. So, who's to say I've never seen one? I just might not remember seeing one. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. What Ford? There's no Ford here. I'm not a Ford. Don't you? That is a very expensive pile of rust, according to Mike. That's what I was talking about earlier with the trails. Or was I talking about that, or was I just imagining I was talking about that? Am I talking to anybody now? Or am I talking to myself? Whoa. Anyway, Bic Bick, you missed Mike's flute story. He was telling the story about when he was a kid in band camp. Craig probably left. he, he said, fuck these guys, and rolled the fuck out. Or, or he had to go bonk somebody with his goddamn flashlight. Oh, he's still here. On an alarm call. Oh, shit. Oh, man, we were Urban Dictionarying it earlier. Mike was all up in the Urban Dictionary for me. We was checking out some definitions and stuff. No, Cool Craig wouldn't do a dang thing like that, boy. He's a trooper. He's a trooper. He would never do anything like that. You know, I thought the old lady was going to bring me a beverage, and I reckon she didn't. And Cool Craig's doing something important right now. I don't know if I should interrupt his rush to an alarm. That classic car guy's in the house. What is up? Oh yeah, yeah. You know what else? You know what else he's got? If his name's Tyrone, you don't give nobody that name. You know, it's kind of like the name Claude. You know, you don't name your kid Claude unless the nurses check him out and make sure it's all right to name him Claude. Young man. Hey, whoa, whoa. Thanks. Thanks, man. Crack on. Uneventful spider on sensor. Great day. Man, did you hit him with your freaking flashlight? Did you bop him? Did you bop him? Did you get him? Yes, that's right. Just chilling. Young man, how are you doing? Dude, I'm doing fantastic. Mike's been in here cracking me up all night long, man. We've been having a good little chill session, a little talk a little shit, you know, hanging out, having a good time. I ain't laughed this much in a long time. It's nice. How big are the tires on the back? On the back of this Pontiac? 245 40s, I think is what's on here. Hang on. I looked out. Whoa. Went for a ride. Sorry. How fat are those shoes? Hey, man. You get a little personal now. Let's see. I think they're 245 40s. Oh, yep. 245 45 17s. Now, on the fastest thing around, 275 60 15. Woo-hoo. Any 50s? Any 50s like tires? Sidewall 50s? What we talking about? That's my grass cutting hat, man. That's the hat that I use to trim the hedges with. Hang on a minute. Just hold on a minute, mister. Hey. You know what you need to wear one of these? Yeah, I wear glasses too. I'm blind. The ones in my car, they're 10s. The ones on this car, on the Pontiac, 8s. You're cutting up the car? No? No? What are we talking about? Who's cutting up what? What happened? Who did what to whom? You know, I got the white hair for it too, man. Look, look. I got the white hair for it too. You know why it's white? Chasing puss. Chasing puss all my life. That's what happens. Turn your hair white. Yeah, it's a really, I mean, it's a nice car. It's definitely not worth what he paid for it, but it's a nice car. Oh yeah, you know us old fuckers, man. We need that AC. We need that AC. I wish I had it in my car for sure. Wish I had it in my car, but can't be robbing them horsepowers. Can't be robbing the horsepower with no AC, man. Yeah, that's right. My POS does not have AC. But you know what does have AC? That red Ford sitting out there. It's got AC. Oh, I'm in Florida, bro. I need AC as much as I can get. It's snowing. It's gross. It's cooling off here. I'm about ready to go get a jacket on. Almost time for a jacket. Yep, small block. LS tree. Hey, you guys talk amongst yourselves for a second. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Talk about how great Fords are. Oh, engine old school. I might put some LQ4. Gross. No. Nice supercharger and mid-small scan. You guys are talking Chevy stuff. Sons of bitches. Listen, Craig. Listen, Craig. We gotta stick together, man. We gotta stick together. First on race day, Craig. First on race day. High volume oil pump. Good, good. Damn, Mike done turned him on me. Mike turned cool Craig on me. Son of a gun. Can't believe you. What you doing, Hank? What you doing? You wanna say hi to the people? You wanna say hi to the people? Hey, buddy. No? No? I know why you're running. Bunch of Chevy lovers in the chat. Yep. Let me see. I put a video up of me flooring it from a roll on a rainy day. Hit second gear hard. Both 80s babies and May born. Oh, hey, I was born in May too. Cheers, everybody. No, no, no. He doesn't like Chevrolets. That's why he ran. Because it's frickin' GM products in here. Martin, no. No, this got a factory hood on it. Yeah, he said, screw you guys, I'm gonna go poop. He got the hell out. Jeez, freaking mosquito. You got all the way up my short leg? Holy cow. That was a close call. You almost got my twig. Yikes. Who the hell is Nikita? Who's Nikita? AMP? APM? Oh, the Russian name you can't read. I figured as much. Maybe, baby. Hank! Hank! What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why did you just do that? What is your problem? You better run, you son of a gun. What is your deal? Why would you do a thing like that? You know better than that. You butthead. Jerk. Dog protests a Chevy in the garage so much he peed on it. I know. No, he peed on the garage. Doesn't like any of it. Chrome don't get you home. That's right. But it sure does look good when you break down. No. He'd have peed on my car. I'd have caught him. I wouldn't have let him run. Is there a tool company? Yeah, it's called WTF Mike. Biggest tool around. Bazinga. Question mark. I don't know what the question mark is. What's the question? Harbor freight. Look. Hobo freight is what we call it. That's because there's too many JDM cars in the junkyard. No, I'm kidding. Where am I? I thought Craig was cool, man. What's happening? What's going on? Turning him on me. Turning him on me, Mike. Yes, yeah. This is the extender. This is an electric pump. It's for getting those nuts off that no standard tool will do. Let's see. I have a video breaking a Snap-on and Craftsman. Hang on a minute. I have a video breaking a Snap-on and Craftsman got it. No thanks to Snap-off. All right. No, my Ford doesn't require any tools. It never breaks down. Some JDM cars are unreliable. As for tools, over here I use Halfords. Look, it's even got the name in it. Professional. Halfords. You hear that? You see that? Professional. What you know about that? Look, it's got two of the best things in the world. Two of the best things in the world. My last name and Ford. Halford. Boom. Our Craftsman Chrome sockets get used on impacts regularly. No issues. I mean, I haven't broken any snatch on uh, sockets on impact guns. That's all I got, man. I tell you what, that was one of my greatest accomplishments in life was paying off the Snap-on man. When I said, "Here you go, bud. Don't ever ask me if I want something ever. Leave me alone." I've got a Snap-on guy that shows up once a month now, and all I do is hand him broken shit. I'm like, "Here you go, bud. All right, man. I'll get this warranty for you. Good, thanks." He hands me magazines all the time. "Here you go. This is what's out." And I open it up and I say, "What is freaking wrong with y'all? What do you mean? How are you going to charge somebody almost $500 for 6 wrenches? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? How do you sleep at night charging somebody $500 for 6 wrenches?" And they have no answer. That impact, that cordless ratchet that I just showed you, when I bought that cordless ratchet, it was $175 with a charger and an extra battery. Now, just the tool is almost $400. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, you fucking sucker. You got those needle nose that would pick up a nickel. Yeah. And when you bought those, not once did you think, when the fuck am I gonna need to pick up a nickel? Yeah, dude, Snap-on's warranty used to be phenomenal. It didn't matter what it was. You hand it to the Snap-on man, like, "Dude, it's fucking broken." "All right, here you go." Loaner tools, if you had to have your cordless rebuilt, loaner tool, "Here you go, man." Now, nope. The damn rebuild cost just as much as the new tool. What the hell? A guy in the shop a couple weeks ago when Snatch-on Man showed up. "Hey, man, I've got 3 cordless ratchets. I want to trade them in for 1 new ratchet." "No, you can only trade in one at a time." "What?" Then the Snap-on man comes. I told the old guy, so I'm standing there at his toolbox with him, and I tell him, "Hey, man, just have him rebuild all 3 of those. It's going to be less money, and you'll get 3 brand new ratchets back." Okay. So the Snap-on man goes to his truck. I walk away doing something, and I come back, and the guy, Snap-on man, brought him 1 brand new ratchet, and said that 1 brand new ratchet costs just as much as having 3 ratchets rebuilt. So the old man said, "Oh, okay," and traded in 1 cordless ratchet, which, is like $300 fucking. Traded in one. They gave him $50 for his trade-in, and then sold him another $400 ratchet. And I said, "Why did you do that?" "Oh, because I got a new ratchet." I said, "Dude, you could have sent 3 ratchets in, had them rebuilt, and gotten them back in new condition. Instead, you gave him one and bought it, and now you still have 2 broken ratchets. You spent more money than you would have having those 3 rebuilt." What in the fuck are you thinking? I don't know. You goofball. You have a heart brushless impact. If I use it, if I, oh, hang on a minute, comment went away. 12 times it's paid for itself. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't buy Snap-on shit anymore. I do not buy Snap-on shit anymore. We had a Mac man showing up to the shop, and their stuff is just the same fucking quality and cheaper. And he stopped showing up to the shop because nobody was buying shit from him except for me. But the Snap-on stuff is just ridiculous. You can't afford it anymore. Like this stupid little battery. This stupid little battery is now $125 damn dollars, and they only warranty them for a year. One battery, $125. I've got Cobalt stuff that I buy for the house. I've got a Cobalt half-inch impact that has 1,800 breakaway pound-feet. Works beautifully. I bought it to use it doing the crush sleeves on the rear in my car. Works beautifully. When I did the rear in the wife's car, I brought home my Snap-on impact, $700 half-inch impact gun, and tried to run that nut down to crush that crush sleeve. Wouldn't do it. Would not do it. Got the Cobalt out of the fucking drawer. But that. 4 Ugga Duggas. Tight. Perfect. Yep, Snap-on toolboxes are a joke. How do I know? Because I've got 3 of the fucking things. And the one at the shop, the one that I work out of every day, was 30 grand. 30 grand for a goddamn toolbox. I got 2 of them here. I got this Classic 78, and I got another Classic 78 over there. Yeah, 30 G's. Fucking toolbox. Now it's got a hutch on it, and I can get inside of my hutch and lay down. That's how big of a toolbox I have. And it is full of Snap-on shit. I used to go to yard sales and flea markets, get rescued Craftsman wrenches and take them back to Sears and get brand new ones. Show my toolbox at. Yeah, I did that once with a ratchet. I had a Craftsman half-inch ratchet, and I broke the head off of it. And I took it to Sears in my work uniform because I had took it to work, worked all day, and was stopping at Sears on the way home. Went in there, handed it to the guy. I was like, "Hey man, I need another ratchet." And he goes, "Whoa, what do you use this for?" And I say, "I use it at home." He says, "Well, why are you wearing a automotive specialty shirt?" And I said, "Because that's where I work." And he says, "Well, you use it in a professional atmosphere. We can't warranty it." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, you use it professionally." I use it at home. He says, "Yeah, but you're a professional mechanic." I had my ASC badges on and everything, so I was looking all fucking spiffy. And he goes, "We can't warranty it because you use it in a professional atmosphere." And I said, "That's fucking stupid. It's warrantable." No, we don't warranty tools that professional mechanics use. What? He goes, yeah. And he hands it back to me. And I fucking threw it across the store. Fuck you. And walked out. That's when I was in my 20s and had absolutely no give fucks. I couldn't believe that shit. Shit, $100 for a Mac or a Matco box? That's a deal. Oh, I didn't even show you this. That stupid cart right there. That stupid Snap-on cart right there. $3K. $3K for a cart. That same cart you can get from Hobo Freight. That's a much better cart for a quarter of that price. When I started out wrenching professionally, I bought a Blue Point toolbox, a stacker, and it came loaded with tools. It had all your basic shit in it. Anything you can think of, basic shit, it had in it. $3,500 for a stacker. So you had one big cabinet, a medium-sized cabinet, and then a small one, and it opened up, and you had a little hutch area. $3,500, loaded with tools. You can't find those deals these days. Is Bick still in here? Bick ain't in here no more? I reckon he's gone left. There we go. See if I can draw in a better crowd. One of you Chevy guys killing me here. Look at that. Look at that, man. Oh, shit. You know, Mike, you're a fucking funny guy. Fucking hilarious. Damn, you see them fucking... See that fucking scratch right there? What the hell that is? Oh, it's a reflection. Never mind. It's a reflection of my roof in the paint. Look, you see that? See the rear quarter? Look at that. Great googly. Double bubble. A double bobble. Double bobble. Double bobble, bobble, bobble. That ain't a game I'm playing. You might play that game. Well, you heard the old lady. She wasn't going to play that game. I might be able to talk her into it, though. Use my use my cunning, suave manipulation. Where'd Cool Craig go, man? Cool Craig left the chat. Probably killing more spiders. Damn, that didn't last long at all. Went down smooth, though. What the hell is Waterloo? Is that a brand of tool boxes? The hell is Waterloo? He's arresting an insect for trespassing. If he fucked up, you get on the radio. Guys, I need help. It's a mantis. It's a mantis, guys. Get the mace. I'd be damned if I'd be working night security with just a fucking flashlight. You bet your ass I might have something other than a flashlight. Real old brand, made in India, huh? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. You know, I ain't heard of that. Like, I ain't never heard of a fast Chevy. Indiana. My bad, cuh. My bad. I told you I can't fucking read. I can't read. I can't spell. I take my glasses off, I couldn't see the screen, and I'm like this far away from it. Craig's back. My man. Six matching balls. Cool, Craig's ears must have been burning. What are these wankers talking about? Nothing wrong with docking, dude. Nothing wrong with docking, man. Everybody docks, you know. It's what the cool kids are doing. At least we're not playing Bubble Bop. Bubble Bop. Bubble Doddle. Doddle. Oh my goodness. I mean, you know, $30 is $30. Actually, it's 50. It's 50 for Cool Craig. You know, because his nickname's Tyrone. You know, Cool Craig, I'm glad you came into the chat. I'm glad you came into the chat. I'll give him 3 shrimp ramen. 3. And 6 eggs. 4 slices of ham. And a little cracked peppercorn. Make it right. Make it right. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. Damn, we almost on that 5-hour mark. We almost on that 5-hour mark. We done spent 5 hours in here talking shit. I could have done fixed this car. It been done. I could have been done with this thing. Oh well, fuck it. I'll bill him for it. Hashtag make it right. Hang on a minute now. He named his flashlight Bertha. He got to give that thing a good name, like Gertrude. Yeah, name that fucking thing Gertrude. Bertha gives no justice. Yeah. Hey, they tase the fuck out of somebody. Tasers deployed. Tasers deployed. Everybody watch out. Tasers, tasers. It was probably really just turned me on, honestly. But like, oh fuck yeah, squeeze that trigger, bitch. Squeeze that. Ah. Squeeze the fucking trigger. Ah. Fucking shit everywhere. Fucking ropes. Just laying ropes everywhere. Ah. Shoot him in the balls. Yes. Yes. Cool Craig channel. I don't think we can trust him with a taser. Oh shit. We can still have some, just need licenses. Big Bertha was looking small overnight. Looking small overnight on the job. That's because your name's Tyrone, motherfucker. Everything's small to you. Genetics. Genetics. All right, Bick. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for stopping in. We'll have more Chevy content Friday. Maybe tomorrow. More Chevy content. Just for you. Martin, it is beautiful. I mean, it is actually a really nice night. It is 72 degrees right now. It's perfect. Perfect. I'm lathered up in bug spray. No mosquitoes. It's perfect. That's how my boy Craig rolls, bro. That mag light ain't shit. Get out of here. Get. Go on. Go on, scram. Scram. Get out of here. Later, dude. I mean, you know, going fast ain't for everybody. If you don't want to go fast, you get a Chevy. That's cool. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people are scared of speed. Some people are scared of speed. It's all right. You know, it's not for everybody. You know, those who can't do, you know, teach. Those that can't teach, drive slow, have Chevys. That's cool, man. That's cool. It's 7 fucking degrees. No bugs. Nothing. I bet there ain't no fucking bugs. Them motherfuckers are in the ground. Waiting. Waiting. You can't even get a 4 on That's because we don't play them games, man. The games we play. Well, those games we play involve that thing. What the hell is that thing? What's that thing you have in your bathroom that you unclog the toilets with? What the fuck is that called? What's that thing called? You use it. It suctions the toilet. What is that? What's that called? What the hell is that thing called? You use it. It's in it. Man, I can't remember. What's that thing called? Man, I can't remember the name of that thing. What's that thing that you use, Mike? What's that thing that you use in the bathroom when your toilet's clogged up? What the hell is that thing? Y'all play that Find the Hidden Salami. I was trying to set you up, bro. Oh man. Mosquitoes that don't like me. I have too much grease in my blood. You know, I thought the same thing when I moved to Florida. I was like, Virginia mosquitoes don't fuck with me. I got too much hot sauce and Jack Daniels in my blood. I moved down here. Them motherfuckers was like, hell yeah, guys. He's got Jack Daniels in his blood. Carry him away. Mosquitoes here, man. You can see them bitches in a pitch black. I'll be outside grilling. Lights are off because I don't get fucking bugs everywhere. And you can see them fucking things fly past you. Look, Craig, I know you've played this game. Yeah. Well, us Craigs aren't too far apart. See, Mike, Craig's played this game. Oh, fuck. That's an old joke, man. That's an old joke. Probably older than you are. Evil trick to play on blind people. Leap up under the toilet. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. That reminds me of something. Man, I used to, my, my brother used to live with me way back when, and he had a son that was probably 8, maybe 10 at the time. And I had a toilet bowl scrubber in the toilet because I was cleaning my house, and he had to poop. So instead of taking the toilet bowl scrubber out of the toilet, and setting it aside, he pooped on the toilet bowl scrubber, left it in the toilet, and shit all over it. And he comes out, and I walk in, and I'm like, what the fuck? What did you... I'm like, what did you do? Oh, I had to poop. And I'm like, you could have took the toilet bowl scrubber out of the fucking toilet. Because I'm fucked up, Mike. I've done some shit, man. There's not much. There's not much that doesn't remind me of something. The whole leave a plunger in the toilet. Leave a plunger in the toilet thing reminded me of of that. got a good blind girl story too. But the wife might be watching. Oh man. I could tell you some shit, man. I could tell you some shit, bro. I need more liquor. I ain't got enough drinks in me yet. I could tell you some stories. Hey, Robert Duck, what is up? You were late to the show, brother. Hopefully you're making your way back home for some turkeys or to the Denny's. How you doing, man? Mike, I could tell you some stories, man. I could tell you some stories. If my buddy Andre, if my buddy Andre ever jumped on a live stream, he could confirm every one of them. Oh, you pooped out a music premiere? Oh, popped, popped out a music premiere. Sweet. No. No, Mike, they don't. Up in Ohio, then headed to California. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Getting in them miles. Why do girls get their belly button pierced? First round thing to hang the air freshener on. Jesus Christ. And probably black eyes too. Hmm. 700 miles a day. Jeez Louise, man. That is some seat time. That is some seat time. That's all right. That's all right, Martin. I got you. I got you. Oh man, I was gonna be cool. Jesus Christ. That damn hot dog down the hallway. Oh my God. Mike, you're a funny fucking dude. Funny fucking dude. Jesus. Oh man. Reminds me of this one time. Dragon Ranger. How does a blonde turn a light on after sex? She opens the car door. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Slip into a coma. Jeez Louise. Keep their ankles warm. Oh my God. That's gold. Fucking gold. It also reminds me of a story. Mm. Yeah, I bet you do sleep good after all that driving. I don't sleep for shit. I can't blonde. Why can't blondes drive new pickups? Their feet always get tangled in the steering wheel trying to dim the lights. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. All right. We've been on here for 5 hours. 5 wonderful hours. You know, Mike, I'm glad you've made a lot of accomplishments tonight. You figured out who you were. You know what you need to do now. And I think you're going to breathe a sigh of relief later. But I'm going to get the fuck out of here and I'm going to go inside and eat me some food. Thanks, everybody, for coming in and hanging out with me tonight. And I appreciate you. Dragon Ranger, it's good to have you in, bud. Y'all take it easy. Stay out of trouble. Red on the head means fire in the hole, brother. Y'all take it easy. Have a good Thanksgiving.